evening, everyone. I hope you're all having a wonderful evening tonight, and welcome on in. A special shout out to Zordon for getting the best seat in the house. But as always, a good evening to all of my guests tonight. To Zordon, to Joker, to Post, to Not Named an F, and Jaden. I hope you're all having a wonderful evening. And of course, to anyone that's lurking out there tonight, I hope you're having a wonderful evening, and welcome on in. I see you guys have got some plans already for more Gatling guns, and that is wonderful because we love Gatling guns here. Hey, Noah, welcome in, welcome. How are you feeling today? Doing pretty good, actually. It's actually warmed up a little bit, but not too much. I was complaining earlier. Oh goodness, pardon me. Something in my vent there. Actually, I know what that was. I had some popcorn before stream, and I think a bit of it got stuck in the vents. Hey, Nico, welcome in, welcome. Yeah, so I was complaining earlier this week how it was getting a bit colder. But thankfully things have got a bit warmer recently, so that's good. It's like comfortable now. It's not too hot, not too cold, just about what I want it to be. Tried messing around with the nuke build, it didn't work very well. I'm sure you can get there, I believe in you. Gunpla is freedom after all, and I have seen some incredible things with this game. Speaking of which, I kind of want to just jump right into it. I'm really having fun with this game. I've done a little tiny bit of off-screen work. Mostly just to try to save time with combining all of our duplicate parts for upgrades. I didn't do anything else customizing, although I'm not gonna lie. Zordon's idea of just making one giant Gatling gun, that is quite funny. We may have to try that later. Maybe not off stream, but that is a very fun idea. I kind of want to see if we can make that happen. But for now, we're going to jump straight into it because I'm really excited to get back to this game. I haven't really touched it much since last week, so let's go ahead and get into it, shall we? So please keep your arms, legs, and other body parts clear the closing doors, and let's just get straight into it. Alrighty, guys, here we are on the title screen. Again, I like to just start off here, get us into it from the very beginning. Is that just called heavy arms? Well, true. But okay, hear me out. These Gatlings we've got, what if we use these Gatlings to construct a Gatling? But yeah, so we're kind of on the same build as before. We've got the double Gatlings, we've got the double Gatlings as well as the double Gatlings that you can't see because they're our weapons. We've got cannons, actually there was one thing, I forget if I got this. There is one thing I do want to check to see if we have obtained. I just want to see if we got a heavy arms custom backpack, or if we can make one. Not look, unless we can combine these into anything. Outtron, no. I'm guessing Wing probably doesn't. Oh, hold on. We can. Oh, we just need a Serpent custom. That's easy. We can buy that. Hold on. That changes things. Maybe we can do that. I'm not sure if it'll be good, frankly. I don't know whether or not the heavy arms Gatling backpack will improve the build, but I want it. We may go back to the Virtue one with the cannons if it's not very good, but I want to try it out at least.
The kits are this way.
So let's see, we want a Serpent custom. Just one of those, that will do us.
Thank you very much. Coming!
The weird thing is, I don't think the heavy arms... Well, actually, I don't know. I don't know if the heavy arms Gatling's in the game or not. That would be really cool if we could dual build those, actually. Okay, so first things first, backpack. We're going to combine the wing, innovation synthesis, heavy arms and the sports, Serpent custom. Let's just make that. Alright, and now let's try it. So let's see, what does it come with? It comes with... Oh, hold on, I'm all over the place. One day I will get a handle on these menu controls, and this is clearly not that day. There we go. It comes with Beam Gatling Gun as an OP skill. Let's just equip this temporarily. And I just want to see how the skill feels. Because it's an OP skill. Wait, it's OP not EX. Huh. We could take out this potentially. Wait, where's the... Oh, Beam Gatling Gun, here it is. We'll try that. I just want to see how this works. Oh, it's fine. I applied the changes, but it's fine. We've got to save. Why over dual wielding him? True, honestly. I just want to see how this one performs. I suspect this one's going to plant us in place, which if that's the case, I don't think we want it. But I'm going to try it out. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, that's actually, we might go with this. Having 3, I mean, we could use the cannon, but Gatlings are just funnier. I think we're gonna go with this. Hey, DT, welcome! Yeah, I think we're gonna stick with the Gatling for a bit. We need to level up a little bit, but that won't be hard. Actually, wait, it's already level 19. Never mind, we don't need to level it up, it's already level 19 for some reason. What did we have on this? We had item drop rates, recover HP on attack hit, and time reduction charge, right. Honestly, this is probably fine for now. It's only it's not that big of a deal that we've got this, so. The other thing I wanted to see was, is the heavy arms Gatling a thing we can get? That's what other thing I want to find out. I don't know how we'd go about making that. We can't seem to... Okay, let's check the shop real quick, see if it's in the shop. If it's not, we'll just call it fine. If I fix the hit count only tracking 3 digits yet. Wait, is that a bug? I thought that was intended. Oh, right, we've been put into glide mode. We'll fix that after as well. I don't like gliding. I want to walk. I have legs and I must stomp.
Welcome.
Okay, I don't think we can afford heavy arm. I don't think heavy arms was in the shop, but I want to see if maybe crafting it fixed that. Changed that, I should say. It seems the answer is no. Got hammer tay, but no. Heavy arms. Okay, that's fine. We'll get it later. Hey, Dicey, welcome in. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. And Bucky as well, and Goku! Everyone's here! Welcome in, everyone! Hope you're having a wonderful evening! We're just getting ourselves started up. We've got a brand new Gatling gun, because you can never have too many Gatling guns. And we're just gonna really quickly customize ourselves, because every time you modify this build, it puts you into hover mode. And I don't want hover mode, I want normal movement. There we go. As you know, I'm just wondering how big the cannon... Oh, fair! Yeah, I suspect it's probably a feature. To be fair, if you weren't using Gatling guns, I'd imagine you'd struggle to get it that high, but there we go. I actually kind of like the Gatling gun more than the cannons. I do like the cannons, but at the same time, the cannons were clipping. We look a bit more aesthetic now, I think. Wait, hold on. That white stripe is gonna... Sorry, I know we just came out the menu. That white stripe is gonna bug me. Can we paint that white stripe a different color? Can we make that blue, please? Here we go. Oh, it's a decal, isn't it? Ah, that's unfortunate. Darn. Oh well, well, we can at least make everything match. Multiple. We'll just paint them all a nice black. There we go. That's better. Today's are super important. It is! It definitely is. Here we are, Gatling cannons. I mean, if we could, that would be great, but the only thing is we have lost our cannon skill, which is going to hurt our AoE potential a little bit. I think it's fine for... Actually, wait, hold on. Sorry, I know I'm in and out, but I'm all over the place. I've had a thought. I wonder if there's any builder's pass that can give us a skill like that. So we haven't really got any EX skills we're using right now. Like, removing the backpack left us with nothing here. So maybe we can find a builder's part that does something for EX skill. Shield bits, not really what we're after. Funnels, that could be funny. Crimson Comet? What on earth is it even is that? I'm guessing that's like a buff skill by the sound of it, like a shard type skill. Here we go, beam cannons. Oh, actually kind of cool. Okay, so we're gonna we'll earmark these ones. See if we find any other cannon skills. Twin blade, nah, don't want blades. Ah, here we go, GN cannon. Oh, that's a big cannon. Wait, can we pair these? Wait, hold on. If we can pair these, that's actually great. Any other ones before we commit to it? Mega particle cannon's actually tempting. That is actually quite tempting. Anything else? Oh, it's a little guy! I forgot we had the little guy! I love him, he is friend-shaped. But he is not what we're after. Okay. So... a quick pair. So we can just have 2 of these on by default. What if we stack these onto our existing cannons? Like we adjust them and make them just sit over the top of them. So it needs to be a bit smaller, I think. We need to bring them in a little bit. And we need to rotate them this way? No, not that way. This way? No. Third time's a charm. There we go. A little bit much. Maybe they could be a bit smaller. Now they're a bit too close. Let's scooch them out a little bit. That kind of works. Like a multi-barreled system kind of thing. I think we're going to go with this. We do like the cannons, and they do kind of work with the with what we got. I kind of want to put a mega particle cannon in. It's like such a small piece. We could just bury it in the mobile, so we just have a cannon. You know what, let's put it in there, why not? We can literally just adjust it, and we'll just bury it. Oops. We'll just bury it within our own hitbox. This one? Yes. Oh, not that one. Z? Z. Here we go, just completely hidden. You'd never know it's there. No, we need to actually, put our skills on. So we'll put on the... So GN cannon fires beam from the add-on, beam turret at enemies in the front. Fires a beam made of mega particles, made of highly compressed Minovsky particles enemies in the front. Okay, well, they both cost 1, so we'll equip them both. And we'll see if, multiple parts can be activated simultaneously. Wait, can we just... Hold on. Can we just put more particle cannons on? Can we just, like, cover ourselves in particle cannons? Hold on a minute. This changes matters. I'm just gonna try it. I'm just gonna see if we can, like, just put a bunch of these on and see if they just stack. Put one on this side and then bury it in the torso again. And actually, hold on, we can equip another one of these. Mega pop cannon, where is it? I just need to see if this works how I'm thinking this works. If this does work how I'm thinking this works, this is gonna be really dumb. This side, yeah. Put it, like, align it with the chest, bury it in the torso. Good enough. Alright, let's test this. Alright, let's see how this feels. Okay, so. Oh, we didn't equip the skill. Hold on. Might help if we equip the skill. Try that first, and then we'll go back to it. I've just noticed, actually, the cost increased. So this costs 1, but when you pair them, the cost increases. So we can put multiples on here, but I think that's going to make the cost to 3. Yeah, the cost goes to 3. Okay, oops, I hit the wrong button again. Again, I really need to work this out. But now that's making me wonder, what if we instead, rather than have them face forward, what if we adjust this and put a rotation on it? We need to bring it forward, I can't see where it is now. So what if we adjust this one slightly and rotate it like, whoops. What is it? If we rotate this like, no, not that angle. That angle. If we rotate it like 40 degrees that way, or 50 degrees that way, and then we hide it in the torso. Like 150. And this one, what was it? The minus 50. So if we just do plus 50 on this one. So if I understand this right, what this should do is fire 3 cannons in different angles. If I've understood the assignment correctly. Let's see. Oh, they only fire forward. Okay. Okay, I actually think the... Okay, so let me look at the damage numbers here, so... Okay, yeah, they are basically the same part. I think we'll remove the mega particle cannons, unfortunately, but that's fine. I'm glad we did the science. And the thing is, we are getting more hits off this at least, so... Okay, that's fine. Now we know, and knowing is in fact half the battle, but let's of course paint everything up, because that is the important thing. So, builders parts 2, cloning. Honestly, we're probably just going to make this white to blend it in with the torso a little bit. And that'll probably do it, actually. Anything else we really want to colour? I don't think so. Oh, wait. Oh, we didn't colour it right, that would do it. Yeah, I think that'll do it. Isn't she beautiful? This all pods just shot out of the gun pull and chance other angles wouldn't change direction. Yeah. It makes sense. sense. It makes sense. I mean, same reason why I'm not surprised you can't scale your weapons, you know? Imagine just having like a giant melee weapon and just, you know, one swing demolishes everything.
This is the mission
Alright,
desk.
let's get back to the story. Chapter 4. Off screen I did do some of the not challenge missions, the hold on.
This is
The quest missions. I did a few of these on hard mode.
Welcome.
It wasn't too bad. We were pretty able to cope with it, but I'm gonna keep it on normal for the time being. Alright, back to the story.
Oh,
Why is Helm-Chan walking down to destroy a Gunpla? An ex-divider on Roy, it's true, honestly.
you might just have perfect timing. Can I see?
Oh, you know what?
Okay.
I should definitely do one more change.
Definitely handle
I should
this.
change the vents on this Gunpla. I think they should be blue. I think they blend in a bit, though. Not blend in, but they go better with my design, I think.
Listen, I know this is out of the blue, but could I join you for this?
Sure. Like as a date. I mean, not complaining, but let's see what she says.
What? What are you talking about? Of
It's not like I like you or anything, but Baka.
Don't think you can tease me into dropping this. I just need the practice, okay? Anyway, is it okay if I tag along? Okay, great. Let's go prep to deploy then. See you when you're ready.
Hey, Zeph, welcome. Good evening. Royal blue. Yeah, we'll go with the same blue as the rest of the things, I think.
How is
That
he
short
so
circuit's
good?
double. It is. She is cute. All the girls in this are very
My
cute.
chance to finally figure it out. I won't lose today.
I'm not really expecting much out of this game's story. I'm sure there's probably not like any sort of, you know, character shipping, pairing or anything like that. I don't think it's that kind of game. But it'd be kind of neat if they had something like that. I like games that give you a chance to kind of pick a favorite NPC and see more of them, you know? Anyway, absolute unit launching. Well, I have a question for you, sir. And the question is, Gatling guns? The answer is yes.
Alright, it's go time.
So I realized as well, one thing I've been doing wrong with this build is I had been opening with my actual Gatlings. It turns out that if I open with these Gatlings, actually, you know what? I've just realized I don't even need my real Gatlings now. I have like 100% uptime just rotating through my Gatling options. And of course the cannons. Can't forget the cannons. And they actually do more damage, I believe. Yeah, like our double Gatlings do 59 a shot. This one does about 190. So it's less bullets, but it's more damage per bullet. And of course, cannons for burst if we need it. This is really just like one of my favorite like archetypes of the mecha in general. Just a billion bullets. Oh my god, it's a tiny little gun tank. Oh my god, he is so cute. I want one. Give me your secrets. I want to own you. I want to put you on a shelf and look at you and then weep because you get dusty because I don't clean my shelves enough. Anyway, big cannons. Yeah, that is literally the exact same cannons we just had. As production gun tank machine guns. Oh man, I love gun tank. There's something about gun tank that are just cute. Oh, gun cannon. I'm trying to say mass production gun cannon. It's okay. I like the Gatling aesthetic, I think. Like, machine gun and Gatling gun, if they performed the exact same, I would pick the Gatling gun every day of the week. Something about machine guns I've just never vibed with. It's weird, like, they're not better or worse in any, like, mechanical sense. Something about the multiple barrels is what does it for me. I can't really articulate what it is. So I have no idea what this thing is. Is this a... What are you for? I don't recognise that at all. Oh, well. Oh, you know what? I wonder if we still go Trans Am, because we haven't got the GN drive anymore. So once we go hyper mode. We still go there, never mind. I wasn't sure if the red colour was because we had GN drive before. Although I do need to find out, though, if we get, like, the God Gundam chest piece, will that make us go golden? That I do want to know. Armored Core, would you try it someday? So I'll be honest, Armored Core is really not my flavour when it comes to mech games. I don't really like mech games that are very weighty and very slow, and I don't like ones that are too fast. Like, there is a very particular fine line for me for enjoying a mech game. Also, I just realised we need to use these to keep our EX meter up, I just realised. That's fine. But yeah, when it comes to mech games, there's a very particular level I like them at. Too slow, I don't like them. Too fast, and I don't like them. Armored Core's kind of more on the too fast end of things last time I tried it. Last one I played was For Answer. And I just could not wrap my head around the controls with that one. It was just a bit much. Okay, let's just use Attack Awakens. Try them as a separate skill. Ah, I see. We haven't already... Well, we have got a few other Awakens, but yeah, we haven't tried them out yet. Welcome in, Neffy. Thank you. I really hope we can go golden mode, though, if we can get the God Gundam parts, because I love God Gundam. I love G Gundam in general. G Gundam is one of my favourite series, as I've said a billion times.
Are you struggling at all? How are you still going?
Well, you see, Lynn, my Mobile Suit has guns on it, and I just fire the guns, and they die. Have you considered applying more Gatling guns to your gun port? Just hypothetically.
Just getting warmed up.
Yeah, so we do need to actually still use our double Gatlings if we want to keep the unlimited awakening time. Ooh, the new Gundam. I'm sure that is just for show. Oh, we completely whiffed the cannons there. That was awful. That's one thing that I should maybe look into building into for this build. Maybe something that can increase how much we can build our EX gauge, because it does seem to take us a hot minute to get like one shot of this thing. Mind you, it does seem to do the job pretty well. Oh wow, the Nightingale's in this? Oh wow. I was not expecting that would be a unit that's put in the game. Just because of the size of it, like, well, then again, I guess the size doesn't really matter because you can scale all your parts, so I guess it being massive doesn't really pose a huge issue. So then, maybe if you didn't hide in a corner, you'd get some more points. Oh, hi, new Gundam. Oh, I want your beam saber. Or your backpack, actually. Backpack would also be pretty good. Have Hainu in the game, so I have to include Nightingale. I mean, you say that, I'm pretty sure in one of the previous ones they had the Hainu and didn't have the Nightingale. I think. It's been a hot minute since I've last played a Gundam Breaker game, admittedly. But I feel like that was a thing in like 2 or 3, one of those. Oh, I wasn't even a boss, I was just a regular guy. Seeing the Nightingale try to do the dramatic pose doesn't quite work. So let's just do this. I feel like we don't build it up quickly enough. And we've got double S ranks, like we don't need to farm the enemies anymore. I think it'd be nice if like 4 RX-78. I mean, that's true, but that's just kind of RX-78 problems. Also, wow, even our punches do quite a lot. We did max them out the levels, I suppose, so... Still need to know Gundam, so I apologise for that. No, that's fine. Honestly, Gundam is like one of those series that there's a heckin' lot to learn about, and even as someone that's been quite well versed in the series, there's a lot of things I don't know about it even, so don't worry about it. Oh, the actual boss. Yes! Oh yes, I've been waiting for this. I want to make a Big Zam. I don't know how, I want to make it. There's no way we can play as the Big Zam, but I want to own one. Dragon Wolfen, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Final
I love the big Zam. It's just such a goofy goober. Oh, wait, I did like nothing. Oh, nice, nice guns.
We can do this.
Oh, he's got a long recovery time as well. But yes, we need to mass produce the big Zam. Are we not hitting that? There we go, that'll do. And I think punching was like the best way we could do damage on these guys. Oh, if we can actually hit them. Hit boxes. What can I say? It would win. 10 DD Zux with 4 guys within their legs or 5 big Zams. I mean, is an ACT guy really that big of a selling point? I don't know. Like, don't get me wrong, ACT guys are very cute. They're very fun. I do like the ACT guys, but I'm not sure they'd be my first go-to for, you know, backup in a fight. This boss is way more easy for us to deal with. Wait. Oh, I didn't realize we had a maximum range. Okay, well, I mean, I guess we can't learn. Be amazed with their self. That I am familiar with, as someone that played a little bit of, actually not even a little bit. I played quite a bit, but I was never very good at it. Battle Operation 2. Believe me, as someone who is a Jim Cannon pilot, I am very familiar with the stealth capabilities of an ACT guy. Very well acquainted with that. Also the Afrits, also the, what do they call it? The Pixie. Just screw stealth suits, okay? I can't help it, I'm very easily distracted. I can't be expected to look behind me. Dang it, took too long to be luck. Oh dang it, I had the lock and I lost it. And the big Zam is just, it's so dumb, it's so goofy looking, but I love it. It's just, it's peak. Wait, did she stun it? Did she just stun it on her own? Wait, what the heck? I'm not complaining, I'll take it. I just don't know what suddenly knocked it down. Hey, welcome! Gone with the fist. We're using the fists for the moment. I did actually find a set of martial arts weapons when I was doing a little bit of off-screen play. But we're using the fists at the moment. Also, wow, the Gatling combined with HP recover on damage is so funny. I don't know if you guys saw that, but like, the HP just refills instantly. It's so good. Rude. Can you examine your weird hitboxes? Fine, get Gatling instead. I'll just shoot you in the knee until you collapse. There we go. Exam just falls over doing the family like, ah! Ah! Clutching his knee with his non-existent arms.
I didn't ask for your help, you know. I could have beat it.
Not like I wanted your help or anything, Barker.
Okay, we're done with this one. Let's head back to the lobby. He saved me again. I was having such a tough time with those enemies, but he cut right through them.
I mean, I'm not sure if cut is the word,
Seems
but
like I fell
sure.
further behind every day. At this rate, I'll never catch up with him.
By the way, I made a comment about this game earlier. How the game, the game assumes you're playing as a guy. Whatever, shrug. It'd be nice if we had an option, but I understand that, they're not that worried about it. But what I find really funny is that there is apparently an option in this game to change your character's voice, which I guess is only used for, like, communication in-game, but it doesn't change your pronouns. And why not, guys? Come on, it's been such a small thing to change. So, hello, welcome. Can confirm there's a female voice option. Yes, they call it like type B or something. Oh, virtue, wow. I wonder what that's used for. I'm familiar with that mobile suit. Okay, melee, beams in with a heat knife. Why is the knife here? Why do you need this knife? The knife is doing nothing to this arrangement. Anything else interesting? Stungle rifle, sure. Mega Gatling gun. Oh, right, this thing, yeah. Anything exciting? Got a nightingale arm, which is actually like surprisingly small. Does that be? Oh, legs. I threw it on the backpack. Darn. Ah, loaded backpacks. Well, it's got a rifle. That's something. Shields. Don't care about shields. Wheels and parts evolved. Okay, cool. How else do you buy your toys of working Gundam in the morning? True, actually. True. Better have it and not need it than need it and not have it. Yeah, I guess you got a point.
Thanks.
As a teacher I once had said, failure to prepare is preparing to fail.
I'll get you next time, though. You can't stay ahead of me forever.
I mean, strictly speaking, if we continue to advance at linear rate, then yes, I can, but,
Lynn? Oh, it's you, Lilin. Don't do that. You scared me. Did you just finish a mission? Yeah. Lynn, you appear tired. Are you straining yourself? Even if I was, I wouldn't admit it. He started playing at the same time I did, but he's already miles ahead of me. It doesn't make sense. How is he doing
Well,
this?
Lynn, I hate to belabor the point, but have you considered adding maybe like 5 Gatling
I
guns?
can't keep lagging behind him all the time. I need to practice.
It would be a bit much of an ask, but it would be quite neat if you could
Right.
customize your wingmen's mobile suits a little bit.
I thought we were all supposed to help each other because we are a team.
Yeah, that's the general idea. But this is different. I want to fight alongside him, not follow in his shadow.
Why? What is the difference?
Like, if I'm not playing at the same level he is, then he has to protect me.
Aha,
you know?
yes, you don't want to be heavy. You don't want to have to be carried. I respect
Don't
that.
get me wrong, I don't hate feeling protected. It can be kind of nice. But this is different. This is something I care about and try really hard at. I don't know. It's complicated.
I do get what she's getting at.
Anyway, yeah, that's
If you're playing a team game, you never want to be the reason why the team is struggling, And I can respect
We
that.
do.
There's a great quote about this sort of feeling. Also, that is a new portrait for Lynn. I've never seen it. That is very cute. But there's a great quote about this, which is from Final Fantasy XIV. In that game, when you join up a party for like some hard content, I remember hearing this quote, which is, it was originally about, sorry, I'm all over the place with my thought here. The quote originally referred to the difference in mindset between North American and Japanese players, but I think you can just kind of, remove the regional aspect of it. It's about the difference between good and bad players in my mind. A good player joins a group and thinks, oh god, I hope I don't drag this group down too bad. A bad player joins a group and thinks, oh god, I hope this group doesn't drag me down too bad. If you're in a group, in a game, and you are worried that you are the reason why the group is having trouble, You are not a bad player because you show a desire to improve and your willingness to acknowledge your mistakes. That is a very strong skill and one that is extremely underrated.
Until I'm just as good as he is. Okay, I need to log out and get some sleep. See you later, Lilin.
I don't understand.
Helping is a skill and often more useful than the minigame principle. True! I think it is a skill, and in that regard, I think there's a bit of a slight bit of a narrow line between, what's the word? Helping and carrying. It's very easy to accidentally carry someone rather than help them. You know, it's the old thing of, you know, give a man a fish, he eats for a day. Teach him to fish, he eats for his life. You never did Auron Vale, did you? Oh, Neffy, I have definitely done Auron Vale. I have done Auron Vale. I used to do Savage. I did Savage up until the middle of Eden, when I eventually got burnt out. I started doing Savage with Alexander the Creator, and did every tier and cleared every tier. No, actually, we didn't clear every tier, now I think about it. We did get stuck on... We got stuck on X-Death. We didn't clear X-Death. But no, I've done Savage for a long time. I am very well versed in pretty much every bit of content that game. Apart from the Ultimates, I was never good enough for that, and I'll be the first to admit it. I spoke to Lynn after the mission today. She was acting very strange. She appeared to be worried about you being better than her at Gunpla Battle. She said she did not like being protected. She was unable to properly explain why. Do you know why she would feel this way? Well, I would answer you if the game gave me that option. Anyway, let's go and buy more things if we can.
Welcome to the shop. The kits are this
Auron Vale's easier with the Grand Company NPCs you get with actual players. Trust me, I tested that. Auron Vale used to be a lot harder. I remember old school Auron Vale where the coin counter didn't give you telegraphs and you just had to know the difference between the 1,000 ton swing and the 1,000 ton swipe. The only hard part of Auron Vale these days, in my personal opinion, is the first run. As long as people, like, you know, take a bit of time in the first run, it's not too bad these days. It's not my favourite thing to run, don't get me wrong, I'd sooner not run it, but it's very manageable these days. Oh, we get one of the booster legs? I kind of want the booster legs. It's so funny they include a freaking P Bandai kit in this. My god. Actually, not even sure what I'm looking for exactly here. I just want to see everything we've got available in case there's anything I missed. Oh, hi, Gog. Oh, was that Zabanya? I'm going to buy Zabanya just for one reason. I want to look to see
Thank you very much.
where one of the parts is counted as being. You'd have to buy the one with the Trobum armor separate, sure. I can't believe that even in the game they find ways to make you buy the same kit multiple times. No, what am I kidding? It's Bandai, of course they do. Life a bit on the legs. I see, thank you. Burrito, welcome in, welcome, have a good evening. I'm just going a little bit, ooh. Is this? Ah, it's the shield. We're buying a Goof Custom. We're buying a Goof Custom because the shield is another thing we can... I knew it! Sorry, I knew I saw this thing earlier. I knew it was the Semi-Striker. I have this kit. As the world's biggest gym enthusiast, I needed this kit. It's really not worth the money. It's literally just a Gym 2 with the Gym Striker spear and, like, slightly different shoulders and that one forearm plate. But I needed it. Wait, Farmer Unicorn, I forgot we unlocked that. Anything else here we care about? Oh, I didn't know we had this thing. And build burning was... Wait, we unlocked Banshee? Neat. I'm gonna just buy one for the sake of it. Okay, that'll do for our
The builders
any new
parts are this way.
builders parts. Oh. Oh no. More Gatling guns. Well, now you're just spoiling us. Frankly.
Thank you very
I have no idea if we can use them, but we're gonna try. What chapter are you in? Good question, actually. I think... Hold on. I think we're in chapter 4. Let me see.
The mission desk.
Yeah, chapter 4 we're in.
This is
Like when Bill Birdie likes to puzzle Gunpla IOL. I have it actually. I've got a lot of Gunpla. I don't remember exactly how many I've got, but I think at my last count I had about, I want to say about 100. No, it was more than 100. I forget how many I have. I have a lot of higher grades. It used to actually be a bit of a problem. I haven't bought any in a while though. I haven't built a Gunpla in a while actually. Melanie, welcome in, Melanie! Fight for our future! Welcome in, Raiders! Melanie, get shouted out, nerd! There you are! Welcome in, we're having a wonderful evening, Melanie! Welcome in! How are you? We're doing good! We just got more Gatling guns, which means it's a fantastic day. Yeah, I'm doing good. Hope you're doing well as well, Melanie. What were you up to? Whatever it was, I hope you had a great time. And of course, if you need to go and do the usual post-stream aftercare, totally understand. But thank you for the raid and bringing your community over. I really appreciate it. We just got more Gatling guns, and we're gonna try and see if we can cram them on. Actually, it's an op skill, so okay. Let's try something. Let's put these on like the skirt, maybe. Now the weird arm is a strange thing. Doing good. Doing the fast platoon event makes me tear up a bit seeing the game. Oh right, right. Have they announced like a new Splatoon that's gonna replace it at all? Oh, not like the arm on this makes it... Sure. The arm makes it a little bit weird to work with on this. It's a bit bulkier than I'd like. Okay, let's just try putting it here and let's see what we can do with repair. Let's see what we can do with arranging this. I want to have it like, maybe like a skirt piece. I'm gonna lie, the arms do make it really weird to work with. We'll figure it out. Thankfully, this game's customization is actually like really freaking good. Can we just like clip it into like, the skirt here? Okay, before we commit to this too much, let's just equip it and see how it actually feels, because we actually are running. We've actually got a lot of these skills already, so let's just here we go. Mercury left, Gatling gun left and right. Okay, so let's just we'll just try that out real quick in the test mode. If it's no good, we'll just remove them. I mean, I like the Gatlings, but I'm not sure if we have a use for them. Weirdly enough. Okay, so it's a second pallet, and it's this. Ah, yeah, that's not good. That stops you dead. Okay, yeah, we can't use that. Darn. We can't sacrifice an ability for it, unfortunately. Which is fine. I'm gonna be honest. They are Gatling guns, but I don't like... They're kind of hard to make look good, I think. I think this is fine. 2.4 Conan's been leaked, so it's in development, and my guess coming out 2025 or 2026 is the system setup for Switch. That's true. You know what? I wonder if they'll do it as, what's the word? As like a title for the new Switch. You know, the new Switch successor that Nintendo repeatedly states they will not address during their next Nintendo, what do they call it? Nintendo Live event? I forget what they call them now, but yeah. Alright.
This is the mission
Back
desk.
into story. Wait, we can just get a maid brim. I mean, we need that. I know I don't have one. It's a deliberate choice. But it would go very well in the suit, I think. Splatoon 2 was Splatoon 2 came out a year after Splatoon 1 did. Right, yeah.
Now that the clan battles are over, I think we should focus on improving our gunpla to match the higher difficulties we'll be dealing with.
You know what, Tal? You and I are on the exact same page. I'm going to start by getting everyone to buy 5 Serpent Gatlings.
So today, let's do a mission that drops a ton of parts.
Tal, why do people try so hard to become stronger?
Huh? That came out of nowhere.
You and the others were always trying to improve your strength in battle. Why?
That's actually kind of hard to answer.
It is?
The reason will change depending on the person. I guess if I had to say for myself, I try to improve because it helps me get closer to the person I want to be.
The person you want to be?
Right. Like, if I improve at GB4, my skills will let me face even harder opponents and even more difficult missions.
Okay, but do you want the harder opponents, or do you just want the loot that comes with the harder missions? There's not a wrong answer to this, by the way. If you just want the loot, that's fine. But it's always funny when you find people, some people do say like, oh, I want a harder challenge. Like, do you actually, or do you just want the prestige of saying that you did the harder challenge?
I like the idea of being someone with those skills. It's like I'm moving closer to my ideal self.
Very experienced with IRL Gunpla. Do you customize your kits? So I am very experienced. As I said, I've got over 100 Gunpla. I don't customize because I'm extremely bad at painting. I've never had any sort of painting talent at all. So I pretty much just straight build them.
What is Lynn's ideal self?
The only times I did try to customize Gunpla, I have some of the really old G Gundam kits. The ones that aren't even graded. The ones that are like 20 pieces and they look like garbage out of the box. I did try to paint those because at the time there were no high-grade G Gundam kits available, apart from Burning Gundam, Shining Gundam Master, and Nobel. So, Rose, Maxter, all the Shuffle Alliance. I did paint those up. I'll be honest, they don't look very good. But they look passable on a shelf from across the room.
What are you?
Oh, I forgot to change the vents again, dang it.
Did something happen?
I knew there was something I wanted to change.
Something Lynn said confused me. She is trying hard to improve. It seems to be causing her distress.
Oh, wow. I had no idea that was how she was feeling. Do you know anything about this?
About that. And my Gunpla was not made to gesticulate.
I see. That explains some of it, at least. I never thought she'd be this worried about it, though.
Lynn has not spoken of this. Why would she be hiding her concerns?
You're right. Maybe she doesn't want our help and thinks this is something she can handle? I do sort of understand how she feels, actually. It's not always easy to open up to people.
Oh boy, if I was in a gigantic mood.
But we won't solve this just standing around. Let's go try out that mission.
Hey, so going to put the old wing kits where the feet were a single colour and the horrible shiny stickers for details. Yes! They did the wing ones as well. I think they came out at the same time. I haven't got the wing ones. But yeah, the G Gundam kits, they are so bad. Like, not only are they bad, there's like some stickers that are just weirdly just out of nowhere. Like, if I remember correctly, there's one for like the front skirt of the Dragon Gundam that's like Saishi's club crest, which to my knowledge never actually appeared on the mobile suit in any media. I could be wrong about that. I'll be the first to admit maybe I'm mistaken on that, but I've never seen that detail on the Dragon Gundam on any depiction. So I have no idea what it's doing there. But yeah, so those are the exact ones where everything is just so, what's the word?
People hide how they feel?
The colour separation is awful.
This is a very confusing week.
So I said they haven't done another kit for Maxter, but I did one for the rest of the Shuffle kids. Did they not? I thought they did a Maxter high grade. I thought they did it as a P Bandai one. I could be wrong on that, but I thought I looked it up recently and I actually had done one, but I missed the P Bandai window. I do agree, Maxter is like great. I love Maxter. I love G Gundam in general, but Maxter is like the poster boy for why I love G Gundam. The fact that it's just like, hey, it's the American Gundam, so we gave it a surfboard, revolvers, boxing gloves, and an American football helmet. It's fantastic. Ooh, new field.
Alright, let's farm some new parts.
Ah! I was gonna say, are we underwater? I wasn't sure if we were or not, but that confirms it. We got the amphibious boys out.
Okay over there?
I'm confused.
Oh, it's simple. We're just defeating a bunch of these guys to try and score some better drops. It shouldn't take too long. Defeat the enemies, collect the parts. Easy, right?
Yes. Thank you.
Then let's go!
I don't know why, like, the way she said that with that expression. Oh my god, it's you! Oh, wait, Bear Guy's are here? Oh gosh. Okay, Bear Guy is one of the mobile suits I want to target. Bear Guy has some parts I want specifically to build with later. Also, I didn't know that this thing was like the Triumph Eagles here. This is going to be useful for building later as well, a chest piece specifically. So I never understood why this thing was called Jim Cardigan. Does cardigan mean something different in Japan? Like over here, cardigan is just like a sweater. Hey Dennis, welcome! That looks cool, we're thermite new time with 4-8 party skills. You get Bear Guy tails as a... Oh, I am very familiar. I am very aware of the fact that you can get Bear Guy tails. I have seen what Twitter has done with the Bear Guy tails. I'm very okay with it. It's not a complaint. I'm just saying, someone at Bandai had the idea of, hey, why don't we give them a builder's part that's just an orb? You know, just a round ball. I'm sure they'll do nothing weird with that at all, especially with mobile dolls in the game. Mobile titties, yes, exactly. Look, I'm not gonna lie. Some of them are pretty good, okay? Look, I'm just saying. Some people really know what they're doing with this game's design customization, shall we say. I wasn't even paying attention to what spawned in. But I actually kind of want the Bear Guy backpack as well. I'm not for the build we're using currently, but the backpack ribbon I think will be quite good when I try to make just actually me in this game as opposed to this weird, heavily armored version of me. Anyway, get stun locked. But, you're fine, Spaz. I'm just, yeah, you're fine. Yeah, Today's cockpit literally in the literal cockpit. You know, that's one real Galaxy Brain strategy for entering the Gundam fight. In G Gundam, put your cockpit in the cock. Because as we all know, you know, a pilot must never aim directly at the cockpit of his opponent's Gundam. Anyway, the best gunpla made so far was a Torgi's Gundam gunpla. By technicality, Torgi's was responsible for creation of all Gundam wins, so it's an honorary Gundam by proxy. That's true! It's funny how, like, what is a Gundam is, like, such a vague term. I feel like you can make one of those meme charts of it. You know those meme charts where it's like, you know, I don't think how to describe this. Oh, Stratus, I'm laughing at your audible message. I'm actually going to leave that one bonked. I hope you understand. But it's nothing personal. The rules say you can't put the cockpit in the head. Yeah, like, well, I would imagine there probably is. Because, yeah, a head, you know, if your head gets destroyed, you're disqualified. So I guess that would probably be part of the restrictions. The Yakushiki in that regard. Oh, yeah, well, I mean, isn't there there is a mobile suit that's basically the Hyakushiki as a Gundam, right? Isn't it the Delta Gundam, if I remember correctly? Which is basically just Hyakushiki, but actually it's a Gundam. Oh, you said Delta Gundam, sorry, my bad. I was kind of half distracted. Yeah, it's that weird thing. It's like, what is a Gundam? At what point does it become a Gundam? How many Gundam features can you strip away until it stops being a Gundam? Like, is a Jim a Gundam? It's not called Gundam, but it's basically a Gundam. Like, if you look at them side by side, it's a Gundam without a beard and without an antenna. You guys have one of those two things, but not both. A V-fin or two eyes. Well, yeah, I was going to say about the two eyes thing, because I know the Gunner Gundam, and, oh, what was it called? One of the Origin ones. I can't think what it's called, but it was actually one of my favourite Origin designs. I think it's called, like, the Ground-type Gundam Local type or something. I'm probably getting that completely wrong. But that one also had a visor instead of the two. Oh, it's the little one! The little guy! Oh no! We missed him! Dang it. No bonus for us. A low performance used for general soul is easy custom title. True, yeah! That's why I like them, honestly. I like the grunts. I think the grunts are like... It's kind of the underdog thing, you know? If you go into battle and you're piloting, you know, high-end Gundam, you know, bleeding edge technology. Neat, we can start getting you now. You know, bleeding edge technology, brand new, you know, parts, and you win? Well, like, yeah, of course you did. You're literally, like, just beating your enemy over the head with your technology and money. Like, of course you're gonna win that fight. You go into a fight with a gym. At that point, there's no excuses on your opponent's part. Like, no Johns on getting beaten there. You got outskilled. I know the gym is, like, better than the Zaku, but, like, it's not that much better, you know? I mean, we know this for a fact. It's been proven that you absolutely can make up the difference with skill, as demonstrated by every scene of gyms getting destroyed by Zaku pilots. Because the gym pilots were not trained properly. Oh, we could have done this ages ago, whoops. Can we still blow the parts off you, or do you also get like the weird Fumina thing where the parts don't disappear? It's the same thing. I kind of wish I hadn't done that effect. It doesn't look good. It's like going purple instead of losing the parts. I don't quite get why they did that. Well... What even is the backpack on the mobile domain? Huh.
We cleared the mission.
So you love the 8th MS team where even the Gundams were little junky compared to Unmo's one. 8th MS team is peak. Like, I have never met... I'm sure that someone in chat will prove me wrong the moment I say this. I've never met anyone that generally considers themselves to be a, you know, Universal Century fan that didn't love 8th MS team. Also, we got 2 at a time. That's kind of awkward.
We may need a better approach.
Ah, we're fine. We got Gatling guns. What are they gonna do?
There.
Just focus them down one at a time. Easy peasy. Oh yeah, Mary does a nice job of going if we can land it. Oh wow, we're just shredding this guy. Oh yeah, the Mary really does just murder these guys. Hey Mr. Player, welcome in, welcome, how you doing well? Oh. Right, we're at the edge of the field, I couldn't tell. This one's off. Oh, his head's off! Damn, we're doing the final shooting right now, guys. Oh, never mind, we found it again. I try getting people to play into Gundam be either 8th MS or Stars Memory, I show them, and not a TV series. Honestly, not a bad idea. Because, like, even though Gundam, you know, is mostly a TV series, they are long series. Like, they are not something you can just casually commit to watching. It's kind of a project. Oh, dang it. Oh well. It's fine, we'll just shoot you and just immediately refill our HP to fall. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's fine. Anyway, Gatling guns. I love just watching how quickly the HP just fills up when you Gatling them. Oh my gosh, that last step. Alright, one down. I did not know I could move like that. Huh. The backpack. I remember now, the shield being on the back makes it seem a real pain to hit. There we go. Beat you in the jump for a little bit, no big deal. Don't mind on my back, don't think that too hard. You know, if we stun them before they attack us, we haven't got to worry about dealing with their mechanics. Well, that's an idea. That's Awaken, idiot. Wow, yeah, the melee really does just churn these guys up. I love the Gatlings for the regular guys, but these guys, yeah, they just are allergic to melee, it seems. That's a bit of cannon never hurts, you know. Nice! Easy peasy. Hey, we even did it in the time of it. Nice. Double S rank.
We nailed that one!
Oh, it's Unicorn. Yeah, Unicorn and Grandpa.
A high score.
Okay, we've got to put the brim on. We have to put the brim on. Anything interesting here? I didn't know you could get. I didn't know you could get these, but it makes sense. This was what this was an anomaly weapon, wasn't it? Ah, interesting. This is actually one of the pieces I did want the building with. I have plans for this head. Oh, we've got the mobile doll May head. I need to see if you can dye this, because I know with the, whatchamacallit, the Fumina parts, you actually can't dye them. So, like, it makes the body piece basically unusable unless you want to build exactly Fumina. Like, why even bother? Got the trial legs, nice. Huh. I was expecting to have a cooler backpack somehow, not gonna lie. But we did get the mobile doll mate. Oh, okay. I don't know what I expected, but sure. And more parts. I was going to put the shield on because I wanted to... I was going to put the goof shield on to see if we can use another Gatling off it.
Tao, why would someone choose to hide their feelings?
Oh wow, that really bothered you, huh? I guess...
Can't be color mobile doll parts, you can airbrush them to tint them different colors and apply patterns. Why are they so bizarre? It's so dumb. It's so dumb they just don't let you recolor them. It's like, hey, here's the parts that you all want. And they're completely unusable because you can't dye them.
Pride?
I'm not one to talk, but yeah, pride often makes us do things that seem silly or stubborn. Lynn's pride makes her want to compete with him, but it also makes her embarrassed about asking for help.
People are strange.
I'd agree.
Still, Lynn does seem unusually concerned about this. There's no way she actually... Oh, Mashima would lose it.
What about Mashima?
Nothing, just talking to myself.
Now you're being strange, Tao.
No, I'm not. Okay, mission's over. No more talking about secret feelings today. I'll message you all next time. Bye now.
For some reason they didn't want people changing parts that time, probably. Here's the thing, with the tools this game has, that's not enough to stop people. That's all I'll say. I've seen what people have done. That's not enough. That is not enough. You can't give people these sort of tools and think that just not making them able to dye the parts is good enough.
This way. The builders
Anyway, is there any new parts here? Well, I mean, I'm buying them. I don't know if we're going to use them or not. Yeah, we got a lot of parts here, actually.
Thank you very much. Coming!
Alright. Let's try out those Gatlings. I think we're probably just kind of maxed out on... Actually, hold on. Hold on. Thought. Testing something. On our skills here, can we combine this? We actually can't. That's so weird. You can't combine the two parts here. Huh. It's weird, because like, you would think you'd be able to combine both of these at the same time, but I guess not. Alright, let's have a look, see what we get off of the Gatlings. I'm guessing it's just another up action. Got the beam cannon skill, but this is, yeah, up skill. Probably not really worth it, honestly. As much as I like more Gatlings, I think we're kind of maxed out on how many Gatlings we can reasonably cram into this mobile suit at this point. One thing we haven't done in a little while, though, is just upgrading, so let's just do that real quick. Are you maxed out on level 19? Parts cap is... We hit 5 rats, okay. Let's just, yeah, just shovel that into there. Just use that up. We'll put more abilities on this later. I'm just doing this to kind of use up what I think of it. Which I think we're pretty much leveled up on everything else here, so... Right, I want to see the Goof Customer Shield. I'm certain we got one of these. The Heavy Arms is just that. Did we not get a Goof Customer Shield? That's a regular Goof. The other Gatling Shield. Well, actually, hold on. What does that consist of? Is that an EX skill or a op action? Op action. Okay, never mind. The Goof one probably doesn't matter then. If you're in American, there's already replacement more guns. Hey, that's Leah, welcome. And the Gatlings? Yes. Okay. Last thing, because I keep forgetting to do this. Let's finally paint those vents. There we go. We'll paint the vents blue to match the rest. There we go. That yellow detail was really irking me for no particular reason. Actually, you know what? While we're here, on the legs, can we colour that particular part or no? We can't colour that at all, actually. Huh. I'm looking at like the black on the inside of the waist skirts, but actually can't colour that at all. Oh, well, it's fine. I love it. Oh, thank you, guys. I love how it's turned out. This suit is exactly what I love in a mobile suit. It's either Gatling Span or artillery, but I think Gatling Span is just proving too much fun to not stick with. Ooh, Dragon Gun. Wait, this could be great. If we're getting Dragon Gundam parts, we might start getting some really good stuff out of this. Hold on. This may change the build a little bit when we're done here. We'll see. Deploy mission. Depending on what we find.
Ah,
Hey,
there you
mister.
are. I was hoping
Best
to run
boy.
into you. So you're not with Lynn today?
Shrug.
I saw her prepping for a mission earlier, but she was too busy to chat. She said, "Can't talk, mister. I'm doing combat training." She seemed especially driven for some reason. Goodness. Seeing her so dedicated sure does remind me of someone.
Is it you?
Well, I suppose back in the day... Wait, no, not me! It's you! You and Lynn are surprisingly alike, you know. That same laser focus. No matter what, you refuse to back down. That's probably why you make such good teammates. It makes me happy to see how you push each other to succeed. Anyway, looks like I found you just in time. Are you about to start a mission? That's perfect. Would you mind if I came along with you?
I think Mr. might be my new favorite Shah. You could argue that he's not a Shah, to which I would point out he's got a mask on and he's got a red gunpla. He is a Shah.
Great! I'll check over my loadout, then I should be good to go. It's been a while since my last two-man mission. This should be fun.
You've seen the crazy Barbatos mace build going around. Someone mentioned it last week. And I'm sure it's great. I just don't like the Barbatos units. It might be an overexposure thing. Like when Iron Blooded Orphans first came out and Barbatos was just everywhere, I think I just got Barbatosed out, frankly. Alright, give me some good G Gundams. I want some no Bell Gundam cards. That's what we're really looking for here. We'll take what we can get, but no Bell Gundam is what we're really secretly after here.
This is our first mission where it's just the two of us, isn't it? We should get better acquainted. Don't worry, there's no rush. We can talk on the way. Let's just get started on the mission for now, shall we? Well, that was awkward. How do I even do this without sounding...
Oh, Gundam Moses! Yes! Oh, yeah, we get all the G Gundams here. Excellent.
I can see it.
Just realised this build is not the best for playing out huge guys on this kind of mission, but that's fine.
I won't miss.
Ah, Kanikurito, thank you for the follow. Glad you've been enjoying yourself here so much.
I can see it.
Alright, any more? Oh, here they come. Oh, and there they go.
I can see it.
Where's the Nobel? We've seen like every G Gundam. I'm pretty sure we saw the Bolt Gundam earlier, in like an earlier stage. I think the Nobel Gundam is like the only one we haven't seen. Well, Nobel Gundam and Fun Psyche. We haven't seen Fun Psyche yet. We may have to do something goofy if we do get Fun. There she is! There she is! There she is! There she is! I'm sorry, I love the Nobel Gundam. Of course I do. She's just like me, for real, for real.
I can see it.
But Turska is a lot shorter than mine. And she's a lot better at walking in heels than I am. I cannot do big heels. I will fall over and hurt myself. Stomp. See, the irony there is that we stomped on her because, the irony is that I want her to stomp on me, but, you know.
I won't miss.
We can pretend it's opposite there. Imagine the only G Gundams using model selection are Double Gundam and Gundam Max. Really? Those two specifically? Huh. Does she have enough firepower? I'm not sure, honestly, Tragic. I was thinking we could maybe add a bit more to it, but I wasn't sure, to be honest.
Too weak.
The real question is there such thing as enough firepower? I think we have kind of reached the practical upper limit of what we can do, just because we've got 100% uptime on just bullets, but... Twin atomic bazookas, you know, that is a good point. We could do that. We could get the atomic bazookas out. But the Gatlings is just so fun for the hit count. And having this with the skill that gives you HP recovery every time you do damage, I just hold down an attack button and get a full heal. It's fantastic. I spent Psyche. I know he's in this game. I know he's in this game because he was in Gundam Breaker 3. Another super mode activation for extra damage and attack speed. Ah, true. Should be using that.
Well done. What's next?
On damage, not percentage damage. Yeah, it's so the way it triggers is the skill triggers on hit, and it restores a % of your machine's durability. So with Gatlings, where I'm firing like 1 billion shots per second, yeah, it just becomes a full heal.
Wow, I'm impressed. You really are good. You get better every time I see you.
It's borderline broken.
Love of you, you know.
I'm not gonna lie.
She doesn't mean to sound so Lynn,
But I don't care. It's fun.
people who work that hard can sometimes develop tunnel vision, hurting themselves or others. But you don't really seem to mind all that, do you? It feels like Lynn will be just fine with you and your friends.
She'll be fine.
She may be struggling right now,
Hey, Dad,
but
look at me. It's a
you
Gundam.
know she has someone she can trust. God, sorry.
That's what these guys are saying just before they blow up.
Said too much.
And the ironic part is, it's not even a Gundam.
Shall we? I won't miss.
Technically speaking, we have exactly 2 Gundam parts on our suit. We have the legs, which are from Virtue, and the backpack is Heavy Arms. Everything else is actually non-Gundam. That's the funny part. There's a large O. You might even call it a big O. But you probably shouldn't call it a big O, because I think that would get you in trouble with copyright. If people didn't want to break things, they should not have given one a hammer. Exactly, exactly. If the game gives me the option to put 1 billion Gatlings onto it, and to get lifesteal for every Gatling shot, I'm gonna do it. I'm not just gonna not do it. We want to fake because they wouldn't call the game faker. Also true. Also true. Also Brown Duck. I love the Brown Duck. It's such a weird boober of a mobile suit, but it's great. Okay, I don't know if there's a custom for this, but if they did, I would love a variant of the Bound Dock. And I know that this wouldn't really work because it kind of would ruin the transformation gimmick. I would love a Bound Dock that has 2 of the claw arms. I don't know what you'd do with them, like, I've got no good reason for this, I just think it would be cool. I have no good reason at all. Imagine, Dio's giving this to 30-minute mission kits. That could be neat. I'll admit, I've built a couple of 30-minute missions kits, and like, I'll be honest, I'm not the biggest fan of them. I feel like they are kits that really, really beg for someone who, what's the word? Can give them a lot of extra attention. Ooh, Phoenix! Is it Phoenix or Phoenix? I've never actually heard it said out loud, I'll be honest. I always called it Phoenix because it's not spelt like Phoenix, but I don't know if you're meant to pronounce it as Phoenix or not. I've never heard anyone actually say it out loud. But yeah, with the 30-minute missions kits, they're nice kits for what they are, but I feel like they just have not enough detail for my tastes. I feel like they really beg for someone that can paint them or, you know, modify them beyond basic kit bashing. Like, I've never had a bad time building them, but every 30-minute missions kit I've built, I've kind of built it and then kind of been like, oh, that's it? That's all we're doing with this? I mean, okay, cool, I guess, it's fine, but like, we can do better than that, surely. I've heard both, so I guess this is as good as mine. Fair, very fair. At the end of the day, it's like a made-up word, so you can call it whatever you like. Heck, I used to say Goth for the longest time. As someone who didn't get into Gundam through Universal Century, my first introduction to Universal Century was via Dynasty Warriors Gundam. And I don't think anyone ever says goof out loud in that game. I could be wrong on that, but I don't think anyone says goof out loud in that game. So for the longest time, I was calling it goof, because I'm like, well, there's a U in it, like, that's got to change how you pronounce it. Otherwise it'd be G-O-O-F. But no, it is just goof. It is goofy time. First Gundam was Wing. Very common, honestly. I know a lot of people who got into Gundam through Wing. Wing is not my favourite, but if it's the first one you've seen, or one of the first ones you've seen, it's not bad. My hot take is that if you're gonna watch either, watch 00 instead. Because 00, in my opinion, is just Wing, but better. It's got a lot of the same story beats, a lot of the same concepts, but the characters are just more interesting. The animation is just a bit more polished. It's just a bit better. That's my hot take. You could disagree, and if you disagree, yeah, you're not wrong. That's just how I look at it. As someone that's seen all of Wing and all of 00, Wing has like one really good character. His name is Duo Maxwell. Everyone that is not Duo is kind of a bit crap. Exit never tries to block exit with, like, Designator never tries to block exit with the top of the hat. True. I will say though, Setsuna is the worst character in Double O. Biggest strategy to count their builds. I've been watching Helm's build. Yes, exactly. We counter everything. We've unlocked stun locking. He's very optimistic and the angst is gonna. Very true, very true. And that's why he's great. I like optimistic, positive characters. I don't like edgy characters that are just like, oh, angst, edge.
Nice work.
You know,
You fought
I don't
well.
like that. Duo,
Hey, do you
fantastic.
have a minute when we get back to the lobby? It's about
Also,
Lynn.
lock-on,
It's
fantastic.
important. What did I tell you? We can't
We
lose.
physically can't. I just full heal myself when I fire my guns. It's great. Too much edge uses sharpness. Yeah, that's true. Which lock-on? Season 1 lock-on is better, but they're both very good.
These results.
But
Impressive.
Season 1 lock-on is the superior lock-on. If you don't know why this question is being asked, don't worry about it. Go watch Gundam 00 and you'll understand. We did get the martial art. We got the master cloth. Is that what they... Oh no, the beam ribbon. I was going to say, is that what they gave Nobel Gundam? But no, the beam ribbon is separate. Did we get anything from Nobel Gundam? We did not get the head. We got the Gundam Rose head, which is so silly looking. But the Rose body... The Rose body's actually kind of cool. I do kind of dig it. Oh, we got a Dragon Gundam arm. Oh, that's really cool. They're already EX actions though, that's a shame. I was kind of hoping one might be op actions. I was kind of hoping one would be an EX action. And you got the one arm as well. Oh wait, no, we got the other arm. We have both Dragon Gundam arms. The bound doctor legs. So big. Damn. Now that is a thick pair of legs right there. I love this attention to detail, by the way. So, all of the G Gundams, the backpacks are the core fighters, so they also function as like ships, like little vehicles. I love the attention to detail that they have the core fighter cockpit visible, because that's how they connect into the back of the Gundam. Neat. And we just got a bunch more plastic.
Let's talk somewhere a little more private, okay? It won't take long.
Mister, are you trying to seduce me? Is this the part where you make the love confession?
Thank you for speaking with me. I mentioned this briefly during our mission, but I wanted to talk to you about Lynn.
Okay, is this the part where you make the love confession to... No, I'm joking.
As you know, Lynn is a driven, competitive, straightforward girl. She's never been one to back down from a fight.
You are speaking like you know her very well. Do you know her outside of the game?
She can be hard to get close to sometimes, but she has her reasons. She's been through a lot. This is about real life, so
Okay, you
I'd
know
appreciate
her.
it if you kept it to yourself. Lynn lost both her parents when she was young. She used to be so outgoing,
Mr.
but ever since the accident, she became more closed off.
Okay, mister, I understand you're
defensive.
doing this from a point of care and concern. This is not your place to bring up, though, sir. Just saying.
Those first few years were hard on her. For a long time, she barely smiled. She wasn't doing well in school, and even at home, she's been... never mind. Forget I mentioned that part. I'll figure it out.
Okay, so you know her personally, and you know her home life, so... older brother? Stepfather?
Anyway, I started to worry that she'd never open up again. It seemed like nothing anyone said could get through to her. But these days, she really lights up whenever she talks about GB4. She even smiles like she used to. I think that her joining your clan was a big part of her reason.
Oh. Wow, first actual, like, unquestionable bug, the voice I just cut out.
She was angry for a long, long time. She had trouble expressing herself. She lashed out. And all that's perfectly understandable, of course. But it was hard for her friends and family.
Maybe he's like her uncle or something.
I know teenagers can be difficult, and I was prepared for that. But Lynn's childhood hasn't exactly been a normal one.
Yeah, so he's definitely talking like he's older. So he's definitely older than her. So maybe like uncle or like adopted father?
What I'm trying to say is, it means a lot to me that you and your friends stuck by her. I'm sure she didn't always make it easy. So I just wanted to thank you for being a good friend to her. It says a lot about the kind of person you are, and it hasn't gone unnoticed.
Well,
if you ever need something, you can count on me, okay?
I guess this does kind of quash my theory that the plot was, well, I was gonna say this kind of quashes the idea that the Mister we've been playing with is the real Mister, but I guess it doesn't entirely. It could still actually be him, I guess. If you can look like whatever you like online, then Lynn wouldn't necessarily know that she knows him personally. I really wish we didn't get the flashback each time.
This is the war we wanted! Hi everyone, it's Rico, the GB4 Idol, here to deliver the latest news and announcements. And with me, as always, you know him, you love him, it's the legendary Mr. Gunpla!
We do love Mr. Gunpla.
Good to be here. You were really feeling it today, Rico.
I am! We've got some special news for all you Gunpla fans out there today that I can't wait to share! The wait is over, and the event you've all been hoping for is just around the corner!
Oh?
After an impressive season of clan battles, we're ready for our final beta competition, the GB4 Beta Test Battle Tournament!
That's the name you up. Okay, sure, whatever.
Oh, the battle that decides the current pinnacle of GB4 is finally here!
It is
So we're like at the
indeed,
end of the
and I
story?
see you're just as excited as I am!
Of course! With everyone vying for the throne, there isn't a more passionate battle to be seen in all of Gunpla! As a well-known lover of Gunpla myself, I'd obviously love to participate. But unfortunately, I'm retired. So I'll just have to settle for watching these battles!
Not just anyone can sign up, though. With so many interested parties, this exclusive battle tournament is reserved for only the very best!
What's this?
That's right! Only those clans which have proven themselves in the rankings have earned a seed spot in this exclusive final competition. This may be disappointing for some teams who are hoping for a chance to participate. But don't worry! To keep things interesting, other clans will still be given a unique way to earn a spot on the roster!
I see. Well, I hope some of the newer clans end up joining. It's a fight I wouldn't want to miss.
More details will be released as the event draws closer, and we'll have all the updates for you right
I'm
here
not gonna
on
lie.
GB4 News. So stay
The way they
tuned.
commit so hard to this bit of it being
Until
like this,
then,
you know,
we hope
game
you
within the
continue
game.
to enjoy GB4
I kind of
and
wish
all
this was
the
actually like
Gunpla battle
a thing they were
experiences we
doing.
have planned.
I kind of wish this was a real game they were doing.
As always, this is MC Rico.
And Mr. Gunpla! Signing off.
Hey, I'm supposed to close the show.
What were you guys saying there while that was going on? They got Dio's voice. Oh yeah, Dio plays Chaos, doesn't he? Yeah, it's fantastic. Is this on Steam? This is on Steam. We're playing it on Steam right now. Oh, we had a message. Check it out! Did you see the battle tournament notice? It's the final tournament of the beta. Decides the top team in the game when they launch. Could be our chance to put our skills to the test and really make a name for ourselves. Keep an eye out for any updates, okay? Will do. Thanks for listening. Playing with you reminds me of my old competition days. You're pretty darn good. Thanks for listening to me. Thanks again for listening to me about Lynn. She's a special girl, and I think she needs friends like you in her life right now. Remember what I said? If you're ever in trouble, just shoot me a message and I'll be there. Just look for the afro. Alright, well, let's go and see what we can buy in the shop. Because we did fight some noble Gundams.
Hello there.
I want to
The
see if
gifts are
they're
this way.
purchasable now. There it is. Immediate purchase.
Thank you very. The builder's
80
parts are
parts.
this way.
Oh, just ear antennas, sure. Wait, we just have the rapier? That's actually fantastic, I love that.
Thank you very much.
So here's the part where I now run into the dilemma. do I try to make the waifu version of myself, or do we stick with the big chunk? I kind of like the big chunky aesthetic, I'm not gonna lie. Because, like, we've got the Nobel Gundam pieces now. We could make just the full waifu helm version, but I kind of like being big and stompy. Big chunky waifu. I mean, that's kind of what we got going on here, almost. Well, the problem is that the cannons are attached to the gun tank body is what we've got going on right now. We're not really using the legs for any... Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll save this blueprint again, and we'll do just a brief look at how it would look. Let's just save this blueprint. Save. Yes. Alright, so there's the Gundam version, but what if we change out for the waifu parts? So the head would stay the same. We'd be going for Nobel Gundam body. We'd be going for the Nobel Gundam arms, which we are going to lose the Gatlings, but we can re-equip the Gatlings. Pretty good though, I'm not gonna lie. It is pretty good. I mean, the cannons we're gonna have to... Wait. I've got an idea what we can do with the cannons. Got an idea Okay, we're gonna cook, chat. We're gonna cook. We're gonna cook. I've got ideas. This might end poorly. This might not work, but we're gonna try and see what we can do with this. So let's adjust these. Equipment location. We want these on the legs. We're gonna put them on the legs. And the reason being, we're gonna use these as skirt pieces. We're gonna use this to extend the little short skirt of the Nobel Gundam into skirt pieces. We might need to scale them down a bit. As small as they go, that might be small enough. Let's see. Align it to here. We want to go down. Like that. We could then maybe move them in just a little bit. And then rotation. Nope, not that one. That one a bit. We can put them all like the thighs, like that. Maybe some of the bow tie is a stylized sensor system and not someone sticking a bow tie on a mech and calling it a day. No, that is exactly what it is. It's actually a sailor suit. The Nobel Gundam is literally just a female Gundam with a sailor suit on. That's all it is. Literally. Alright, so here's the other thing. If we're going to try and get all of the weapons on, we need the Gatlings again. We've lost the dual Gatlings from our arms. But we have them as builder's parts. So we can equip a pair of these again. And again, we can equip them to the legs rather than the arms. Now, this obviously looks awful at the moment. This also looks awful. At the moment, looks awful. But what we can do is we can again adjust these and spin them to make again a makeshift skirt. I'm not sure how this is going to work or how it's going to look. This might not work. I may be cooking in the wrong direction. I might need to get out of the kitchen. But we're going to try. We're going to see what we can do with this. That is a lot longer on the reverse than I thought. Okay, we need to shrink these right down. Down a little. Maybe bring them to the front a bit. That's side to side. Dead. What if we rotate them like... Nope, wrong axis. Like that, maybe. Okay, I know this looks really dumb, but trust the process. It might not work, but trust the process regardless. Hopefully you can see where the... I can't go down any further than that one. Wait, what if we change the... What if we change what position on the leg they're attached to? Because we don't like... Oh, perfect. We put like... Well... We need to work out. So that's... Trying to work out what's attached to what. So right leg 2 is the thigh. That is the lower leg, I believe. That's the feet, and that is... I'm not sure what that's attached to. I think it does have to be right leg 2, though, so we need to just work from here. We can move them down, but they only go down so... Wait, that's up. Right, they only go up so far, so we've got them spun around. What if we do this like this instead? Or can we do like... I'm I'm just kind of playing here, bear with me. Can you paint them? Oh yeah, we can paint them. I'm just trying to get the positioning right. That's the tricky part right now. Because I feel like there's a way I can fudge this, but I'm not sure. You know what I could do actually? We could remove this. What if we remove this? What if we do that with the cannons instead? Can we put the cannons on the front in a convincing manner? Because the cannons are a bit more easy to work with, I think. I think I would want to shape this. So I'd want to have them, I think, again, upside down. Is it a Z? We'd want them like that. They're like miles from our body, but we can probably fix that. Bring it around like... Okay. Again, I know this looks like a hot mess. I know this looks like garbage. Again, trust the process. We are in the kitchen. So the vector part could be used to make the skirt. I don't know if we have the solar reactor. I mostly just want to keep the cannons. I like the cannons mechanically. I'm trying to... Basically, the idea is we're trying to retain what we had mechanically without sacrificing... whilst changing the aesthetics is the idea. That's what we're trying to do. Whether or not we get there, that's a different story altogether. Doesn't look awful. It's not quite correct, but it's not awful. But again, a bit too long, isn't I? Do we have any other builders parts we could use to make the skirt, I wonder? Okay, well hold on, let's fix the cannons first. Let's put the cannons back where they were. Like, I kind of messed those up tremendously. Come back to where they were. Up a little bit. Catch them on the side of the skirt. In fact, we can actually rotate this a little bit as well. Up there seems okay. Alright, so as far as the... So I want to include the double Gatlings again. The Gatlings are mandatory. We cannot go without the Gatlings. So I need to find... You know, these could be good skirt fitters, actually, depending on how long they are. Quite wide. They might actually do the job. Hold on, let's prepare those. Let's see what... Let's just cook. We rotate them like... Nope. This way. And then... Nope. Then... Nope. This way. What if we... That's not gonna look good. That's not gonna work. Okay, never mind. That ain't the ticket. That ain't what we're after. The longer missile pods? Yeah, we need something longer. The antennas... I mean, the antennas look fantastic. I kind of want to get those on anyway, but... Let's see. Pop condenser? That might work, actually. We'll kind of... What's the word? Well, the booster unit? We'll kind of like... Actually, the booster unit might be the ticket. We can't find anything longer. That's the thing. We do need something kind of long. I can't even see what that is. Nah, it's too thin. That ain't gonna work. Let's see. Oh, 20 games! Thank you for the follow! Thank you so much. I added armor. They're called guided missile units. Let's have a look, see if we've got those. Oh, that's like a... Wait, that might be the ticket, actually. That's like a big shield. That could work. Let's try it. Let's just try that. So let's try, location. On like a leg. Oh, that is huge. But it might... It's huge, but it might be what we want. Oh, that is... Okay. Prepare. Adjust. Let's just see if we can get this to look remotely plausible to what we're after. Even if we shrink it down, is it still going to be in the way? by the time it's shrunk down, it doesn't really do what we want it to do anymore. That's unfortunate. Let's keep looking. So... Amazing left, cracker, chest, and ground thruster? That could be a good one. That's a maybe. Ground thruster's a maybe. Knee armor? That also could work, actually. And see what that one's doing, but I'm guessing that's not going to work for one. I guess the shoulder shield could work as well. In a pinch. Oh, yes, this is exactly what we want, really. I think the ABC code you actually can't customize. It has to go on as it is, unfortunately. Micro missile launch, that might work. We could put more Wait, no, this is the one. The holster bits, this is exactly what we need. They're like made for this. They're a bit big, but we can fix that. We can fix it. I'm pretty sure this is exactly what we want. Wrong rotation. That's wrong rotation. We kind of want them upside down, actually. Ah, it doesn't work it upside down. Never mind. That's fine. We'll deal with it. Starting to come together. And then we can just do the same thing on the back. It's gonna look a little bit flat, but I think it'll work. I'm gonna try this. Actually, I'm gonna do the double gatlings on the back, right? Because I want to keep the double gatlings usable. If they're on the back, they're not going to be as intrusive, so I think that will be okay. So we're on the right leg on the 2, pair. I really wish we had more builder's parts slots, frankly, but we'll have to make do. Rotate them. No, other way. This way, I think. We'll have to shrink them down a bit, I think, but again, I think that's okay. Oh. Hold on, which axis am I? That's that way. Wait. This is the same axis. They're not rotating how that's weird. The Z and the X axis both rotate the same way. Huh. Okay, and I want one in the middle. I want a middle piece. We're gonna see how this looks. It might look awful in motion, to be honest. But we're gonna see. So we want this on the, probably on the body, I'd say. Middle body. Okay, we put it there. No. Just. That's position. I want rotation. Nope. Yes. A bit like that. Rotate it so it's a bit more flat with the body. This is another one that doesn't rotate properly. What is with this? Why does some of them only rotate on one weird axis? If that rotates it that way, that also rotates it that way. Like, it's the same thing. Same rotation. Well, let's see. Maybe we can get it with positioning to look okay. Maybe if we rotate the, no. Maybe if we rotate these a little bit. Oh, these also don't rotate. No, that's what we want. That rotation. It'll look a little bit off, but I think that's about as close as we're going to get to a long skirt on it, frankly. So the question is, let's see how this looks in motion, because this could look awful for all I know. We can at least put our stuff back on, so we can go... Right, we lost our cannons. We lost our... Wait, why can't we... Wait, hold on. Wait, beam Gatling guns there. Double Gatling's there. Where's our... Why can't we... Oh, it's in the X skill. Wait. Oh, right, our cannons... Right. Our other cannons were tied to some... Okay. That's actually awkward. It's fine, but like the build's kind of... Alright, let's just test it in test mode to see how it looks in motion first off. Oh, the skirt is just completely static, isn't it? Oh, let's unlock. They don't move with the thighs, no! Oh, that looks terrible. Dang it. What if we align it? Let's try align it to a different part. Worst case scenario, we just go back to what we were doing before. It's not the end of the world. It's a disappointment if it's the case, but... So, I thought that was on the thighs, but I'm guessing... Maybe like leg 3 is the thighs? Hold on, let's do it this way. Just remove all this. It's back down to like where the point thinks it's attached to. That might be the legs. That might be the legs. So if we bring it up, and then we rotate it, and we rotate it. Right. Right, that wasn't correct. We didn't have it that way. I think we did have it this way. What is going on with this rotation? Let's reset the rotation and then we'll just start from the beginning. Actually, you know what? Let's just go in and see if there's actually animating how I think it's animating. Okay, so that is making it animate with... Well, it's making it animate with part of the leg. I'm actually... No, that's definitely the lower leg. Dang. I don't think we can do it. I don't think we can do it, unfortunately. That's annoying. Oh well. It is what it is. What I'm going to do, I'm going to just, no, yes. We're just going to go back to the old build. It works fine, it does what we want it to do. I might do a bit of cooking off stream, see if I can make one that works a bit more to do what I wanted to do, shall we say. Unfortunately, I would definitely spend a lot of time to get it looking how I want it to look, but I don't want to waste your guys' time on stream. We can carry on with the story. I can do that off stream if need be. Because I'm not giving up my cannons. I love my cannons too much.
The glory of victory is yours! Greetings, fellow Gunpla enthusiasts! It's Rico, your favorite GB4 news idol! Here again with me today is Mr. Gunpla to bring you some exciting GB4 news!
Hello again, Rico! Is today the happy day you finally announce we're twin spirits, bound by destiny?
Mr. Gunpla, please stop hitting on the AI.
I'm pretty sure the only thing binding us is a contract.
Way to tear my dreams apart live on the air there, Rico!
And with that, let's get on to the news. This time, we're going to be covering the latest details on the upcoming battle tournament. Starting this morning, a limited time mission has been unlocked. Inside, special tickets can drop from the Associated Boss's mobile suit. These tickets grant any team access to the battle tournament.
So it's like Willy Wonka's golden ticket, except you blow up robots.
Guaranteed free entry.
So they just have to find a ticket and they're in, huh? Can it really be that simple?
There is no way this event would ever work in real life because you just know there would be one team out there that would just know life this entire event and just get all the tickets and ruin it somehow. I better have fun figuring out how we go through it. Well, I'm gonna get that energy. Take care.
Have an incredibly low drop rate, so you'll need both skill and luck. And remember, this tournament has a limited number of slots available for teams looking to compete. Once they fill up, it's all over.
The mission is already unlocked, so it's a battle against time. Get out there, trounce those bosses, and win your way into the tournament. Show me your fighting spirit!
I love how much Mr.'s voice actor just chews the scenery with every line he has. It's fantastic.
Those are all the updates we have for today. We'll see you all again soon. Bye now.
Or people who hired the Quest NPC to spy people like they've done other MMOs. True, actually, yeah. FF14 added a feature in their new expansion that makes it so that other players near Quest NPCs disappear. It's really funny. It's not even necessary. It's actually a keybind that makes it so that you can only click on NPCs, but a lot of people just don't know it.
Actually, they're doing it specifically because it's the beta.
I don't understand. The contest is not to find who is the best fighter?
That's part of it, sure. But it's also super important.
When I started playing this, I thought Mika was like very chubby based on the outfit before, but it was a transparent dress. Her outfit is really not flattering.
They're doing
I have to say,
as much info as they can,
especially the chest area. I understand what I understand what it's meant to be representing,
that kind of stuff.
but it just looks like she's got saggy grandma boobs. I'm just saying.
But it's not just the devs gathering the data. From what I hear, it also provides valuable information for the AI that manages all of GB4.
You mean this battle tournament is basically just us helping to train an AI?
Well, this got topical really soon.
Didn't I just say that? That's right, though. They'll run a whole range of scenarios during the tournament to help generate data for the AI.
What kind of data?
I don't know exactly how it works, but I assume it's analyzing fighting patterns, popular builds, player interactions, everything.
I really hope this isn't going to bite me later when the final boss just has like 15 Gatling guns, because that's what the AI detected is just good.
There's a rumor that it can even recognize players' emotions.
So all that collected data is used to improve the game before it's released? Like tuning an instrument?
Tuning! Tuning!
Exactly.
It's Yu-Gi-Oh! It's Sync with the Yu-Gi-Oh! We're going to Synchro Shokan! Every game I touch is actually Sync with the Yu-Gi-Oh!
Ticket like really low though. It's supposed to be a 1 in 100 or 1 in 144 chance, right? That could take
1 in 100 or 144. Nice.
The slots are already filling up too. And even more people will likely try because of the news. Our odds do seem slim.
Ah, but Sheena, you didn't consider the fact that I'm the main character.
I guess it would be pretty tough. Dang, I really wanted to enter
Charles
too.
Trey, Viham, we're in brains!
I would also like to compete.
We'll just have to make we'll make access code. It's fine. We'll make access code. The boss can't respond, and we'll just destroy them. The AI hasn't been taught how to use abilities on resolution.
As a team, we have beaten every other challenge we've faced. I believe that if we work together, like we have until now, we can win. I think it's worth trying at least. We shouldn't give up on this opportunity.
This is a virtual opportunity, is right.
Still give it our all.
Again, it's my curse.
I'm definitely in.
I am King Midas, except with Yu-Gi-Oh! King Midas, everything he touches turns to gold. Helm-Chan, everything she touches turns into Yu-Gi-Oh! How would it be to make Yu-Gi-Oh! There is a really good one. Someone shared an image of a fantastic build where they had Yugi, Dark Magician, Kaiba, and Blue Eyes in a diorama. It was so good.
With these goddesses of victory on our side, we can't lose. We'll beat that challenge mission and get that drop for sure.
Mashima said goddesses of victory. You know this man was thinking about Nikke when he said that.
Oh, fine. I'm in too. But
I'm not judging
we better
him.
get moving if we want a ticket before they're all gone.
Then we're really doing this? Great! Okay, so Lilin is definitely in after that speech. So maybe you and Mashima to balance it out?
Well, I don't know about him, but I'd like to go if Lillian's going.
Can't say no to that. It's all yours, Lin. Then the last slot should definitely go to you.
After all, you're the only one that's doing anything to carry this team.
Thanks, Tao. Come on, let's do this, you two.
Go team!
Oh, that's cute. Lilin and Lynn are both very cute. But so is Sheena. All the girls are great. All the girls in this game are great. Coughing Clan versus Atomic Bazooka. I mean, when you think about it, isn't a colony drop just like the world's most aggressive Nibiru activation? Just saying.
So how does this work again? The ticket can only drop from the boss, right?
Yes, that's the
I'm sorry, you guys. I would expect that you showed up with the SBs, but it's not going to end well for you.
We should try to beat this boss before anyone else does.
I suggest a direct assault.
I like the way you
Point up is in the possession of very meteor crush.
touch my back. Let's go.
Turns out it does piercing damage. Who knows? I do love that they put these little SD Gundams in, like, not my cup of tea, admittedly, but it's very fun that they did put them in. Even if they're still just as vulnerable to Gatling spam as everyone else. We got a weapon called Sword of Darkness. I don't actually know a lot about like the various SD Gundam stuff. It's not my thing, admittedly. But I just love the fact it's called Sword of Darkness. It sounds so needlessly edgy. Captain Gundam. You've heard of Captain Falcon. Get ready for Captain Gundam. Oh. Guess he didn't want to show us his moves. Strike Liu Bei. Oh, right, because you have like the, I don't know what it's called. There's like that one series where they're OSD Gundams, but also it's just Dynasty Warriors. I know Dynasty Warriors is based off the thing, but it's just easy to say Dynasty Warriors. Are we bullying? Does this count as bullying? I feel like there's a non-zero chance of what we're doing right now constitutes bullying. Ooh, Shinmusha. Oh, sorry, not Shinmusha, Musha Mark 2, right, I always get the names mixed up of those two. But if there's Musha Mark 2, that means Shinmusha can't be far away. I do like the Shinmusha. The Shinmusha was actually the first Master Grade kit I ever built, and it's actually one of my favourite builds. Unfortunately, mine took a tumble off a shelf, and the katana sheath broke off, so it can't hold it on its waist anymore, but yeah. Ah yeah, sorry about the ads, is what it is. You know, if you don't like the ads, you can always subscribe to Twitch TV/Helm-Chan, and you can avoid ads and get ad-free viewing, wow! In fact, in September, you get sub for even cheaper. Who knows?
Let's move to the next field.
Of course, the irony about that joke is that the only people that can hear it are getting it. Anonymous, thanks for giving Dev Hero a sub. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. But wherever you are, you're enjoying yourself here tonight.
A message? Now?
Ooh,
What?
nice Gundam.
Only one slot left?
What's wrong?
I just got a message from Tao. He says there's only one tournament ticket left to claim. Those other clans are too dang fast. Are they cheating or something?
How are they faster than us? Have you seen the damage we're doing?
The ticket could be claimed before we finish.
No, we still have a chance. You heard that, dork. We're the goddesses of victory. We'll get that ticket in one try. Let's go, Lilin.
I I'm still confused. I'm not sure what he meant. Lynn, what is a goddess of victory?
Lillian, do not Google that.
Come on!
Or do.
You're seriously asking me to explain something Mashima thought up? I guess he means when we combine our powers, we're unstoppable.
Wait, what is that? Oh, it's this like shield here made of like these 5 energy things. I thought that was a portal for a moment there. Oh, actually, about to use our thing. That certainly felt that. I kind of forgot we do need to actually use our regular Gatlings to keep our meter up occasionally. Yeah, you guys have! Oh, it's the tiny one! Look at this boy, I love him. I would die for him. I'm sorry, the slow air juggle with the Gatlings is so funny. Is that a unicorn? Night unicorn, yeah. Neat. And you got a chunky shield over there. Akashic Binder, that's a heck of a name for a shield. Anyway, get Gatlinged. Oh, that takes care of that. What enemy is approaching? You! I have no idea who you are. Oh, a Luba unicorn. Okay, sure. Why not? First time I see maybe range gun, but welcome in, welcome in! Yeah, we love Gatlings, frankly. We're just gonna spam Gatlings. Have a good rest of your stream. Have a great night, Jackie. Take care. Hope you enjoyed yourself here. Have a wonderful night yourself. Yeah, I could do melee spam, but like putting like a billion bullets in the air is just fun. Like we got punches, we can punch things. Like the punches work fine, but like it's not as funny to me. Oh, we actually ran out of our thing. Wow, that's not happened in a while. Actually ran out of awakened mode. You can't do a thing, look at him. He's trying, but he can't. And cannon. Now, some of these names on the chibi ones are just a bit excessive. Jiggers are made to punch. True, very true. We have got the martial arts hands. We can maybe try those out at some point. I'm just having too much fun with the Gatlings. I can't help it. They run my dopamine cycles, what can I say? Which is what most of the player events want to do to Tao. Oh. Is that a giant SD? Dongzhuo Providence, okay.
Let's take him down.
We will defeat him and we will earn our ticket.
It's really hard to take you seriously when you're an SD, but you know, we'll do our best anyway. You know, yeah, for these big guys, the punching does really seem to be the ticket. So we get like so many hits off of it. Punch in the face for a bit, don't mind me. Oh. Oh no, my legs! I need those for running. Okay. So, you're being very impolite. Yeah, let me just full heal by firing my Gatlings for like half a second. I guess that's one way of making a challenging boss, because like, oh, wait, what? Oh. What? I'm sorry, what? What? Suddenly machine drum on? Why is he now a furry? Or scaly, I guess. Also, that is definitely his sword just stuck up his ass. Oh, we whiffed the third hit. Is this a thing that happens in the show at some point? I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of cool. I was just not expecting suddenly machine drum on. Or as I call him in that one Digimon game, Machine Drain on.
They got me.
Oh, get good. Stop dying.
I messed up. I messed up. They got me.
Oh, where are you? Okay, Lillian's got you. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine, see? Yeah, these bosses really didn't need the shield, guys. We could have done without the shield. Just saying. Oh my god, the speed is like... What the heck? The sudden acceleration, I was not prepared for it. Such acceleration! This was not my intention. Oh, the damage though! Jeez, that shredded him. This is definitely tricky. Oh, thank you for the follow! Welcome there, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself here so much. He's all tired now, he's all tuckered out. Now it's Beyblade! Ow. Oh well. I kind of want to take some damage on purpose, just so I can go really showcase the regen on this build, how dumb it is. Okay, you know what, let's take some damage on purpose, hit me, hit me. Okay, or not, fine. Go on, hit me, you won't. Okay. One more. Alright, watch my HP bar in the top left, ready? I'm about to start firing. Watch my HP when I hit this guy. Okay, we're like about 2/3 dead. And we're full HP. HP gain on damage is busted with the Gatling, and it's hilarious. And the funny thing is, we can power that up even further. If we increase the level of that skill, of the HP restore on hit, we get more HP per hit. And at that point, we can just regen even quicker. Alright, a bit tougher, but good enough. Don't really that heal EX skill on him. You're not wrong, I literally have nothing else to put there though.
Yes!
We already have that and the cannon.
Oh, please, 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 please! Oh!
Actually, if it just doesn't drop now.
Is that bad?
Oh, it just didn't drop.
Please. Whoa, what's that light?
Oh,
That's it!
See, this is incredibly unrealistic.
Oh, wow!
Because, like,
I guess we really are the goddesses.
we
of
all know
victory.
you never get the thing you want in a game when you ask for it.
Hey everyone, it's Rico! Just popping in for a special tournament-related announcement. The last ticket for the upcoming battle tournament has just been claimed! In a truly miraculous turn of events, this lucky clan actually managed to find their ticket on their very first try! Congratulations! And may your luck continue in the battles ahead!
We did it! We
We're
won!
actually in, Lilith, and it's all thanks to you.
no. It was thanks to everyone.
Okay, fine. You're right. All of us together.
Yes,
We did it! We got the shiny! Celebratory barrage! Look at all them S ranks. Eyes in that unicorn, or that unicorn.
congratulations.
And more money that we don't know what to do with. We got too much. That is that is so dumb looking. It's so dumb looking in like the funnest way though. I love it. It's goofy. Okay, this one actually goes kind of hard, I'm not gonna lie. That one's actually kind of sick looking. That's actually also really kind of sick looking, actually. Huh. So a rifle with a dragon head. I guess it would be like a crossbow. And yeah, just a bunch of SD parts. Any cool backpacks or anything? Oh, that's the one that Tao's using. It's a pretty cool shield. I mean, it's just like a custom unicorn one, but it's pretty cool. Oh, hey, we just cleared chapter 4 according to this achievement.
I never thought we'd make it into the battle tournament on a single drop. All thanks to our goddesses of victory.
Yes, Mashima was correct.
At last, my genius is recognized. Now, if I could just convince our third goddess to team up with me, I'm sure we'd be even more impressive.
Now, it is impolite to lie, Mashima.
Well, it was worth a shot.
Oh, Mashima.
Man, those
What are we
slots
gonna do with
filled up
you?
faster than I thought. That many people played the mission?
Well, yeah, a lot of people are probably excited about the chance to go up against Meister Jin in the battle tournament.
Oh, right! Meister Jin will probably be there since it's a top-ranked tournament.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure he still dies to Gatlings, though.
I'm sure many famous builders will participate in addition to Meister Jin. It certainly makes one eager to compete.
Oh, that reminds me. Nishiwaki Engineering said they were gonna join too.
Yeah, I'm sure all sorts of pro teams will be competing in this one. We'll probably even see some famous streamers too.
Nah, I don't quite see that working out somehow. Can't imagine that's gonna happen.
What are streamers?
People who play GB4 and broadcast it for an audience. You've never seen a
Question
stream
how the
before?
MMOs, readers, for in-game tournaments that you have to earn a chance to enter. Not any that I've ever played. Though admittedly, I'm actually not the best expert when it comes to MMOs. My MMO experience pretty much is entirely FF14 and nothing else. Until I played Final Fantasy XIV, I actually didn't think I liked MMORPGs. And to this day, if I'm entirely honest, FF14 is the only MMORPG I do actually like. But I can't imagine most would do it, frankly.
It's fine. It just means a lot of people will be watching this tournament.
I'm getting more and more excited about this now that we get to compete. It's gonna be great. You guys ready to win?
I've just realised something. They've got the what are they called? The petite guys on the counter. I wonder if we can get the Bear Guy F backpack where you have one of those. I need to see now.
I heard another group got it on their first run. Why couldn't we have been that lucky?
So, the boys' clan continues to impress. How unlikely. Perhaps it's time I do some digging into him and that fascinating
I
young
still
lord.
cannot get over Chaos's design. His gunplow's pretty sick, but he looks fucking ridiculous. He's like edgy Kefka. New difficulty, okay. New chapter. Level cap increase, let's go. Alright, we're gonna immediately level everything up to max. So what have we got here? I'm glad we found the ticket. Lynn seemed so excited and I asked for it to appear and it did. Was that correct? Everyone was so happy when the ticket appeared, but I am not sure. I think it is okay. I'm excited to play with my friends in the battle tournament. New helmets, but we don't care. New title, Miracle Team Member. I really thought it was all over for a second there, but we pulled it off in the end. I guess Mashima was right. We really are the goddesses of victory. Next up, GB4 Beta Test Battle Tournament. Are you looking? You shouldn't be looking. There's sand in my shoes. Alright, let's see what we've got in the shop.
Welcome to the shop. The kits are this way.
Okay, what
The
new parts
builder's
have we got?
parts are this way.
Horn, singular. Rocket launcher. Huh. Not a missile, but a rocket. Interesting.
Thank you very
Alright.
much.
Well, let's go and just immediately upgrade everything. Because we've learned the importance of numbers, and thankfully, because we've been upgrading pretty much nothing else, I think we can just probably max ourselves out or get darn close to it. So level cap is now 24. Let's use all these parts enhancers, and oh, yeah, not even, yeah, easy smash. There we go. Boom. 24. Let's just put more numbers on everything. Four numbers. Wait, parts enhanced, there we go. Oh, we got a bot! Bonk! Get out of here. There's only room for one bot in this stream, and it's me. You're giving us a bad name. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I did not expect going into this that we were just gonna stick with the Virtue legs. And realistically, we probably could swap them for something else, but I actually just kind of like the look. I think that... Whoops, I think our mech is kind of so bulky that we need a bulky pair of legs to kind of balance it out a little bit. Oops, wrong button. Oh. That's enhanced. Yeah, we've got enough here, but we're going to be a little bit low by the time we're done. Not gonna lie. That's fine. If we're only upgrading one mobile suit at a time, then it doesn't matter. We might as well upgrade our punch. We don't use it that much, but like, might as well. Oh right, the shield. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade the shield. I have not bothered to upgrade it thus far. Wait, hold on. Did all even look quick? We can find a cooler shield to equip. Hold on. Like, we're gonna hide the shield regardless, so it doesn't matter. We're just using it for like the stats and any other abilities. But if we can find like a cool shield, I wouldn't. Actually, hold on. Let's do it this way. If we go to here, we can see if the shield has anything special. Oh, it comes with the bazooka. Right, of course it does. Of course it comes with the bazooka. It's in the shield. That's a strong maybe. I'm kind of looking for ones that have EX shields. Quadruple Mega Particle Cannon, that's also promising. Oh, it's not the radiant shield. Oh, what is an op action? Okay. Burst action. Cool. Huh. Okay, I think we're gonna go. Wait, harmonica cannon, right? Unless we find anything better, I think the nuke launcher has it. I think it's hard to argue with. I think it's hard to argue for atomic bazooka. Grip. No. Adjust. And off. There we go. And then EX skill. Atomic bazooka. We'll put it on. Actually, I'll put it on B. I don't know, I just kind of want. Well, A and B, why not? And let's just level this thing up. Oops, wrong button. There we go. Let's try out our new weapon, shall we? Try out our new toy. Alright, it's 3 points. I mean, that's a pretty big blast. It does make the shield appear. Like, we can paint the shield. That's not a problem. It feels pretty good. I mean, we've got this, which is also pretty good. But that's a very big blast. That is a room clearer right there. I think this will be good. But first, we need to paint it. That's the important thing. Yeah, I don't have anything new here. Okay. What it is, yes. Paint. I'm going to change it too drastically. Shield, here we go. Yeah, honestly, actually, that doesn't look bad at all. I think that's actually probably about right, actually. That's probably about what we want for it, so never mind, we'll just keep it as it is. And let's just reset our blueprints. It's been a little while. Save. Yes. There we go. Gundam Helm ready to go. Alright, we found a way to incorporate more DACA.
This is the mission desk.
Just get a cockpit, sure, why not? I'm gonna Heavy Arms custom. Basically is, yeah. I did not know the mobile worker was in there. That's a weird one to have. Mobile worker is such a weird looking little suit.
Don't be afraid. The path will open if you trust your own potential and do all you can. Hello again! It's Rico, official MC of the GB4 Beta Test Battle Tournament. And who's this? The world's very first Gunpla Battle Star.
They're gonna give us the coffin ball and might as well give us the worker too. Also true, very true.
Great to be back.
Alright, I'm sure everyone in the chat that knows Gundam, I'm sure you guys have one of these. What is that one mobile suit that you would love to get a model of that doesn't have one? Or that has one but not a good one, like maybe it's got a really old kit or something. For me, I know exactly what it is. Gundam Thunderbolt's version of the gun tank. As far as I know, there's never been an official kit of that. And it sucks because that is such a cool looking design.
The day is finally here. I was so excited, I only slept for 10 hours.
Only?
How terrible!
And I wish that could be me.
I'm sure I speak for all of us when I say we can only hope you somehow find the strength to struggle through. Well, now that you're finally awake,
Hildolf, oh, that's a good one.
What are you looking forward to?
Actually, yeah, have we had a high grade of Hildolf in ages? I don't even know if there's any like modern kits of that at all, actually. That would be a great one, though, for sure.
Right. Well, the group I've got my eye on is the Miracle Team.
The Miracle Team? Oh, you mean that new clan that managed to find the very last battle tournament?
They don't need skill gun. What do you think I'd enjoy? So someone like you, Zordon. So you, I know you like your Power Rangers quite a lot. Obscure ones. You know, it's not really obscure. But Zoro, you would definitely like, I think, the Gundam Tryon 3. It's actually in this game because it's a combiner. It's an eagle, it's a lion, and I forget what the last part is. I think it's like a crab or something. But it's definitely got big Power Rangers vibes. So I think you'd enjoy that one. Actually a very good kit as well. The only downside with the Tryon kit is it comes with this really big, like, beam greatsword, which looks really cool, but it's so big it's hard to actually get the model to pose with it. I never think I've seen Hades' toes with it. Ooh, that's an interesting one, yeah, I can see it.
Indeed. I can't help but think this team has a special something.
Funnily enough,
that can
actually,
really shake things up.
my actual dream kit is something that's not even that obscure, but doesn't exist. Very simple. High grade gym cannon. There is a master grade gym cannon. There is a high grade gym cannon space assault type. But true gym connoisseurs will know the space assault type and the standard gym cannon have a completely different lower half. The assault type has thrusters in the lower legs. The ground type one has really big chunky leg armor that looks kind of like leg warmers. And while there are kits of the gym cannon, there's no high grades of them. I actually have a oh gosh, I forget what the name of the line is now suddenly. There is a figure of it, a non-kit figure of it, which I bought, and it's pretty much in scale with the high grades, but it's not the same. My heart knows differently.
I'll be sure to watch them closely then. I'm sure you're not the only one who can't wait to see what this scrappy new team can do.
We scrap when we're done with them, that's for sure. Got them.
Competitors as they fight for the top spot in GB4. May the spirit of Gunpla battle guide them to victory.
Well, they'll need a lot of luck because, well, have you seen what we've been doing to our opponents?
Team, huh? We really are making a name for ourselves.
Oh wait, they were talking about us.
That's
I didn't realize they were talking about us.
The battle tournament is a pretty big deal, though.
I didn't see that there's this whole ass Ashenmaz's funnels. Ooh, yeah. I'm gonna assume that Ashenmar's not in this.
That can-do attitude you had
That'd be a cool one to have in this. I don't like Dom types much, but the Asimar I kind of give a pass.
Shoot, now that I put more thought into it, you're making me a little bit nervous too.
Who will be sent in first?
Well, seems like you're not nervous at all.
That actually makes me feel a little better. Okay, our first team is extra important. We need someone dependable to secure our place in the next round.
I wonder.
Well then, I guess it should be the 3 original members, right? How about you, Lin, and Tao? Get out there and show them what you've got, guys!
I agree. The founders of the team should go. You deserve the chance to represent our clan more than
I
anyone.
respect the intent, but really, we're sending in Tao?
I agree.
Really?
Guys!
Sounds like they're not giving us a choice. All right.
Oh,
we won't
I
let you
see,
down.
I see. That's why they're sending us
The
in.
match is starting any second now. We should check what team we're up against
Right,
next.
we're here to
Looks
carry, I
like
see. We're carrying
some guy in high
Tao.
school?
Hey, excuse me? Do you have a minute?
Oh no, she's
I want to
cute.
ask you something.
Wait.
If you have the time.
She looks like a character from something. What is she? Who is she reminded me from? She's reminded me of someone. She is cute. I like her a lot. But who does she? She reminds. Wait. Okay. I haven't actually played this game, so I might not be remembering the design super well. Does she kind of look like someone from Doki Doki Literature Club to anyone else? It might be because I'm just not massively familiar with the game, but she kind of looks like a character from that game. She does, doesn't she? The crossover we all need it. We all didn't know we needed. Finally! Oh! Oh, I shouldn't say that. That's really not fair, but I want to say it. I've got to say it to see the reaction. I've got to say it to see the reaction.
Hey, you jerk! You can't say stuff like that!
Oh, I thought you weren't the one I thought was going to complain about it.
Wow, dude. You're starting to sound like Mashima. So this is the kind of girl he likes?
Is something wrong, Lynn?
It's nothing. I don't care who he talks to. Anyway, changing the subject, let's hear what she has to say.
Huh?
Anyway, I just wanted to ask and make sure we were in the right lobby for the tournament. Is this it, or is it somewhere else? This is my first GB4 competition, so I wasn't sure.
Oh, you're in the right place.
Wow,
babe.
Mashima.
Clearly, fate has brought us together at last.
Again with the pickup artist act?
What do you mean, act? I'm the real deal.
I don't think that's necessarily the compliment you think it is, Mashima. Flexing that you're the real deal of a pickup artist, that is really not the flex you think it is.
Come on, man. Hitting on girls in online games is so lame.
True.
Actually, was she even listening?
Hey, over here! Come on, hurry it up, you two!
3?
Oh,
of you?
that's
Wait, does that
right.
mean you're here to compete in the
We had
tournament
this
as well?
spoiled because I realised that you can synth this using the Death Scythe Hell parts. That is Gundam Live Lance Heaven, which is the funniest possible name they could have come up with to make a reverse of Death Scythe Hell.
Yep, that's right. How could you tell? We're the Sokai High School team. I guess introductions are in order. I'm Sana Miyama, and this is Ryusei Fudo.
Hold up. Ryusei Fudo. The name is Ryusei Fudo. Guys, just imagine that R isn't. I'm just gonna cover this R. It's literally Ryusei Fudo with an R. I can't avoid it. I can't avoid it, guys. Everything I touch becomes Yu-Gi-Oh. Even when I'm not trying, it's all Yu-Gi-Oh.
Nice to meet you.
You are significantly less cool than Yusei.
And I'm Toma Aizen. Looks like you've already met Sana.
Sokai High School. Wait a second, I remember now. Isn't that the famous school that won a load of Gunpla battles back in the day?
That's right. And Toma Aizen became a pro while he was still a student. He's supposed to be pretty good.
Technically, we're the former Sokai High School team, seeing how the three of us graduated a couple years ago.
I'm gonna just kind of tinfoil hat a second here. I have no idea if this is like, if what I'm about to say has any weight or is at all plausible, but whenever I see a game make a remark like this, now this could be actually from the Japanese script, I don't know, but this always makes me wonder. It's like, is this because you know people are gonna draw filth and this is a plausible deniability thing? Or is this actually what you wanted to go with? I don't mind. I just want to make, just wondering, I've actually seen from a Gundam Breaker mobile game. Oh, really? Well, Fiji, welcome in. Welcome. I remember that game. I tried playing it. I tried playing it on my phone. Unfortunately, my phone is not very good. It's kind of old and not particularly not good at games. It kind of chugged a lot with it. But from what I heard, I wasn't significantly missing out on anything there.
Planning on joining at first, but the class reunion was so much fun!
Covering their bases, exactly, yes, covering bases.
And we're here because Sana saw the tournament and insisted we all join. It's a little embarrassing to use my avatar from my old high school days, though.
We got our tournament ticket on the 10th try, so we figured we might as well give it a go.
Impressive.
It's kind of neat though that they're bringing back characters from other franchises, not franchises, other games. I know in Digimon, for example, there's a recurring character that they use in a lot of their games. I forget what game she started in now. I think she was on like a DS or 3DS Digimon game, and they keep bringing her in as like a little Easter egg for like Cyber Sleuth and Digimon World Next Order. It's neat when they do that.
Oh man, I was already
Kari?
worried about
No,
going
her
up
name.
against my
Her name's
Pikachu.
what's her name? She's got green hair. She's got a black hoodie. Oh well, Mirai. Yeah, Mirai's one of them. Mirai was like from the same game, I think. I think her name's Rika. I think. I want to say her name's Rika. That could be wrong. She's always seen with like an Old Force Vidramon as like her partner.
And now these guys are our first opponents? This is
But yeah.
crazy.
It's neat when they do have that kind of like, it's that little Easter egg that's like, if you don't know where they're from, it's fine, you're not going to miss anything. But if you do know where they're from, it's like you get the little, you know, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, you know? Relax, this will be a cakewalk. Yes, I think that's pretty much where we're at right now.
Wow, listen to you. We might be a little rusty, but I wouldn't celebrate just yet.
No matter who wins in there, no hard feelings. Everybody ready?
Because from Tamers, but I think you're on the right tracks name-wise. Yeah, so I know because in Tamers, this is really bugging me that I can't remember this character's name. I thought it was also Rico is the thing. I'll have to look her up later. Because it's gonna bug me now. Anyway, let's see how these guys handle Gatlings. Spoilers, probably not well. Rina! Okay, so it was one letter off. Okay.
That team may be tough, but we can't let
Zaku Tanks! Oh, I love the Zaku Tanks. They're so
I
goofy.
was just a little surprised by how famous our very first opponents are. But we've been practicing a lot, and I'm better than I used to be. I just have to prove it.
That's what I like to hear. Alright, let's do this. I can't let everyone down.
Just went to the wiki page for oh, Force Big. You know what? That yeah, that checks out. That would get you there. Oh there. Oh, I'm bringing out like the old school stuff. We've got gun cans and everything. I want to try and see if we can get the bazooka off. So now, like, how long is this game? I have no idea. I think based on the menu, so like in the story selection menu, it looked to me like it might be about either 6 or 8 chapters was my guess, but I have no idea. Although if it's anything like the previous Gundam Breaker games, there'll be a lot of post-game. Or, I'm not saying a lot of post-game. There'll be post-game, but there probably won't be story with it, but there'll be a lot of chance to like grind more powerful things and better parts and such. I mean, there's still a few things we haven't seen yet. I still haven't found Funsaiki. And I need Funsaiki. I need him to become my legs as we fight together. I've got the recently played Hackers Memory. Someone on Force Big was saying it's the fastest it's one in the game. Hackers Memory is great. It's actually a game I do kind of want to do as a stream game one day. Because here, you know, we do RPG. Oh, Shinmusha! Let's go. Love this guy. Shinmusha backpack actually could be pretty crazy, actually. There's like 3 weapons on it. Okay, let's try the bazooka. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's pretty, that feels pretty good to use. Probably worth the 3 bars. But yeah, we do all kinds of things here on the channel. We do RPGs, we do platformers. We do Yu-Gi-Oh, of course. But yeah, I do kind of want to do Hacker's Memory and Cyber Sleuth one day. They're not, I'll be honest. Like the Digimon RPGs, I wouldn't call them particularly great games. They're kind of like this game, actually. Like, this game is fun. Don't get me wrong, I am enjoying this game. I would not be playing it if I wasn't. But I guarantee you that if I didn't know Gundam and wasn't already super into Gundam, this game probably would not hold my attention as much as it has done. And that's kind of how I feel about the Digimon RPGs. They're not bad games, but they're definitely games that kind of ride quite a lot on the license. if you're not into Digimon already, I don't think the Digimon RPGs are the games that will get you into the Digimon series. They might. I mean, different things appeal to different people, but I wouldn't recommend them to someone that's not already at least a bit into Digimon.
Together, hasn't it?
Now that you mention it, we have a lot more friends now.
It all happened so fast, but we've really come a long way.
Real friends with the Gatlings we made along the way.
I believe I used to be afraid of a simple boss battle.
And just think, soon we'll finally get a chance to take on Meister Jin himself. Hang on, if we defeat him, would that mean an end to our adventures?
Of course not. We've still got a tournament to
Yeah,
win.
this is we go to tower defense mode.
That is not what I meant, and you know it, Tao. Anyway, we better get our game faces on. Those Sokai High School guys
Get our games on?
any second.
Okay, that was a bit of a stretch. Just saying though, if we find a character called Jaden, I am going to shit. There is no way we are. I feel like that's a very safe bet, but... Just imagine, we find a character, they're not called Jane, they're called Asta instead. Trying to GB4 kill someone because I know they like accepted characterizations is a damn good one. This is honestly. I've seen people do some absolutely crazy things with this game's customization. Like, I've seen some that are kind of, what you would almost expect, but then I've seen stuff like someone made a dual disc. Just a dual disc, or a Magikarp, or Nidoking, or Pikachu, or Blastoise. Like, people have done some really wild things, and I love it. Also, we're getting a lot of high rarity parts. I don't know if that's our item drop rate finally kicking in. Anyway, let's nuke it. My gosh, I think we killed everything apart from the boss with that. The boss is the only thing left. I mean, yeah, it's a nuke. What did you expect? So a Psyduck made one? Oh, that's awesome. Someone made it Zagok in a bathtub. That's amazing. That is inspired. That is absolutely the kind of dumb shit that the Xeon mobile suits would do as well. Like, guys, we made an amphibious mobile suit, but we're only going on land. So we need to give it a bathtub so it can perform underwater on land. Alright, guys.
Hey, found them! I have to admit, I didn't expect crashing a tournament would be this fun.
Let's go, you two. Time to prove
We're gonna nuke you.
best.
I hope that's okay. I'm just trying to charge it up
Like
first.
old times, huh?
Don't bring that up.
Are they joking around?
Okay, and
They're not
nuke.
nervous at all.
Oh, it's so satisfying. Oh my god.
That's fine. They may have more experience than we do, but you and I both have more guts and grit.
Are you over there? Look, Simpoff. Not really. I haven't really dabbled with the melee system of this game, I'll be honest. I mean, I feel like we don't need to. I feel like the Gatling spam and the missile and the nukes and the beam cans, I feel like they kind of are good enough, frankly, to do what we're trying to do.
Calm down. We're just getting started.
Man, they are pretty relaxed for being in the middle of a tournament battle.
They're definitely pros.
And
Don't
nuke.
mess with your head, Tao.
Right. Staying focused. Let's keep up the pressure.
Well, there we go. Infinity air leap with a saber, a twin saber. I can see it. I mean, we can infinity air leap with our Gatlings practically.
Yes! Even though they were super good, we totally
They were
pulled
super
it
good,
off.
were they then? Are you sure about that?
I guess all it takes is a little determination.
Laboratory Gatlings.
That's the first match down. We're off to a great start.
Look at that. Easy peasy. Get on our level.
A perfect score. Are you some sort of new type?
I'm reading some very high rarity parts now, though. We did stack, like, item drop rate onto our mobile suit, so... I mean, good. Wait. The Dom Heat Saber is blue? I always saw the Dom one was yellow. Huh. I do like the Shinmusha. The funny thing is, like, samurai aesthetics isn't really my thing, but something about the Shinmusha just works for me, and I can't really articulate why. I love this arm, it's so goofy. The other arm is just a hand. No claw. Bad. Oh, that's... Bang! So that comes with... The Tanegashima comes with 2 EX skills as well. That's quite cool. Unfortunately, the problem is that we are kind of competing for our EX gauge at this point, so it's not really that helpful, but it is very cool. More plastic. I mean, it's even easier. Okay, I thought I was going crazy for a moment there. I'm like, I'm sad it's yellow. Oh, get destroyed.
I can't believe we lost. You guys are a lot better than you look.
What, you didn't think we could do it? Have you seen what I'm decked out in?
No, I was really impressed is all. Although, I admit, I was in this for the class reunion more than anything else.
Sana, come on. Come on. No Johns now.
Sana, what's the matter with you? You were the one who wanted to do this, but you didn't even take the time to tune your mobile suit properly?
Yeah, sorry about that.
Wait, they weren't even playing with their best builds?
Now, do you really think it would have mattered if they were?
Don't worry about it, kid. You guys fought hard out there, and you beat us fair and square. Honestly, I'm impressed.
What he said. I hate getting knocked out in the first round, but I had a really good time.
That was really impressive. I'll be rooting for you online.
Thanks. I just know we'll win this thing.
I like how they've got like 3 different animations for waving goodbye.
You guys were amazing! Sure, they were a little rusty, but you actually beat Sokai High School.
I knew you 3 could win as long as you worked together.
I wonder how many of these voice actors I've heard somewhere else. I actually don't know who any of these voice actors are off the top of my head. The only one I do know is I know that English voice actor for Chaos is
Agreed. You have all improved
most well known as Pro
significantly.
ZD. You know, did all those skits. But I'd imagine probably a lot of these other voice actors I would recognize if I saw them. Like if I saw them, they'd be like, "Oh yeah, you."
I really feel like I'm finally starting to battle like a real pro.
I've got to say, I've got to give credit. Not a single voice actor, actress here is putting in a bad performance. They're all doing a good
There's still
job.
a long ways for us to go, but I meant what I said before. We're winning.
And like, this game did not need really to have decent voice acting.
You heard her. Let's turn this into a winning streak. Yeah!
Alright, more parts. Let's go and acquire them.
Welcome.
Buy.
The kits are this
I actually want to check for something. Can we buy? We can buy a bear guy. We are buying a bear guy.
Thank you very much.
That was what I wanted to check for bear guy.
This way.
Double satellite cannon. Guys, you really know how to appeal to me. Okay, I saw a really dumb build involving this guy. Someone made a build that was just like 10 of these guys on a globe. It was so silly looking. Rail cannons? Not rail cannons, but we'll buy them anyway. Buy all the things. I wanna see something. want to see something with Bear Guy specifically. Let's see. I guess we're going to backpack. So, first of all, the Bear Guy backpack, like, I mean, when I get round to doing my, what's the word? Vanity build, this is perfect. This is perfect for the back of my apron, but I only make some regular Bear Guy. Okay, I was hoping it might make, I was hoping we could get the Bear Guy F backpack, which is just a chair with a small bear guy sitting on it, but unfortunately it doesn't seem to be the case. That's fine. You know what, actually, just really quickly, a couple of things I want to check while we're here. Under this one. Let's see, I want to check for... Oh, interesting, so it doesn't have Darkness Finger on it. Does the right arm have Darkness Finger? Oops, that is the wrong button to be pushing. We have a right arm for Master Gundam. Or Shining Gundam. Shining Finger's on the right arm. I would think we've got a Master Gundam on the right arm. Right, and the other thing I wanted to check was if we have a body for them. Which I don't know if we do. Oh, hold on, we do. So Super Mode is an EX skill, it's not a burst one. Okay. Hyper Mode again, yeah. Okay. I was just curious because I know that in older Gundam Breaker games, some of the like hyper mode, well, the burst action is on the body for the Daken Gundam actually. That's what I was kind of curious about. In older ones, sometimes your EX mode would like, not your EX mode, your awakening would change if your torso had a special like awakening of its own. So like if you had the Master Gundam torso, your awakening would make you go gold. But oh well. I was just wondering if we could get like any sort of weird skills with those, but I mean, I'm not losing the cannons. Someone said to me though that once we get high enough rarity parts, we can transfer the abilities over. And if we can put Shining Finger on this build, we are going to put Shining Finger on this build. Alright, round 2. Yeah, because as a shameless G Gundam fangirl, I can't not put the G Gundam references in.
Only be learned in battle. Hello, everyone in the lobby. It's me, MC Rico. Thank you again for being our guest commentator, Mr. Gunpla.
I could never refuse someone as cute as you.
The first round of the battle tournament is over, and the winners are moving on to the second stage of the tournament bracket. And my goodness, some of those first round fights were exciting! What a fantastic display of skill and teamwork!
They were, but this battle tournament is just getting started. I'm hoping for even more intense
When you do that, it temporarily replaces the part without Shining Finger with the part that does it. Oh, really? Oh, that's disappointing. That's kind of annoying. Because I know that in Gundam Breaker 3, you could kind of like learn skills after a while and use them on anything. That's kind of lame.
We'll be here the whole time to cheer everybody on, so get out there and do your
F
best!
said that the first DLC coming for the game will continue the story with 5 missions, but after how successful the game was, there's definitely more DLC with story missions coming. That's great! Honestly, like, if there wasn't story missions, I'd still probably be excited for you know, more content, but the fact that actually continue the story, that's great.
Mister's right. The battle tournament is practically just starting. Anything could happen in the later rounds. But after that last win, I'm feeling confident we can handle whatever this tournament throws at us.
Yeah, the more experienced our enemies...
I'm not gonna lie, part of me is actually low-key hoping they just, like, throw a clone of us at ourselves at some point.
I wouldn't be so sure if I were you, Mushma.
You again. With the Ironhide ass-looking Gunpla.
Who are you? Sorry, I never remember guys' faces.
Oh, come on! Not this again.
You're too easy, Yuki. So, wait, if you're stopping by, I assume that means...
You guessed it. I came to let you know we'll be facing your team again in the second round.
Oh, dang. We're going up against Nishiwaki Engineering again?
I mean, why are you at all worried about that, Tao? We destroyed them last time.
I guess Mashima did say something about them playing in this round.
Hey, guys. Long time no see. I was actually watching your fight in the first round. You've been looking really good out there lately.
Oh, you noticed? Thanks. We're kind of on a roll right now.
We need more than one win for a roll, Tao.
It is true that we've all grown in confidence and skill since our early battles. He should be proud.
She's right. They've come a long way. They're still young. They'll surprise you if you aren't
I
careful.
like how we're having this conversation like we didn't just destroy him
Well,
earlier.
not if I can help it. We've earned our seed slot. And you're not the only ones who've improved. It's time for that promised payback, Mashima. Anyway, I'd better go get ready. Gonna need to be in top form if we want to take you on. See you in the match.
Time for payback, huh? I guess that means I've got to be in this one. Who else?
Me! I wanna go!
Oh, I'm surprised, Lynn. Why so eager?
If I'm ever going to be good enough to face Meister Jin, then I'll need to fight more pro teams.
All right, then, let's do it. You got this, Lynn.
Imagine if one of the missions, like, they're doing this thing where they're deciding who goes into the match, and they just don't pick you. Like, you just have to sit on the sidelines and watch.
Professional team like them. Good luck.
Thank you so much, everyone. I'll be sure to do my best.
Which leaves one more. How about you? Great, that's everyone. Let's get to it.
I still really like Mashima's Gunpla, though. He's not, like, I don't hate him. He's grown on me a little bit as a character. I see what they're doing with him. He's kind of become likable about it, but I hate that his Gunpla is so cool. The Scorpions and the Power Rider head, the Heidi backpack. Yes, I mean, those are both fantastic looking parts. I think it's almost impossible to make a bad looking suit with both of those parts included.
Oh, sorry, I was just thinking.
You thinking? Wait, hold on. Are you nervous because it's Yuki that we're up against?
I was with Lilin last time, and this time I'm with you.
I'm not quite sure how we did that, but that was kind of funny.
I should finally get paired up with my girl Cena next time.
Oh.
You never change, do you?
Of course not. It's pretty hard to improve on perfection, Lynn.
Oh my god, get a better personality. Let's just go.
Tiny guy, tiny guy. Oh my god, he's a tanky little tiny guy. Let's do the thing. Hey. I love that they put that in, like, that is one of those things they did not need to put that in. It's just such blatant fan service, and I love it. I mean, this whole game is just blatant fan service in the game, let's be honest. It's just Gundam fan service. Kaioken! Basically it is, actually. Kaioken times 4, and by 4 I mean 4 Gatling guns. Get some refill off of you here. There we go. Oh, there's more. I kind of assumed that was the last one of the wave, but anyways, nuke. Oh my gosh. That is never going to get old for me. That is never going to get tiring. I can't help it, I'm very easily amused, okay? Doesn't take a lot. Oh, that's a cool looking suit. What is it? I don't recognize. I kind of recognize it, but like, it's not. Is it? It's not a Silver Bullet, is it? No, I'm thinking of something completely different. What is it? I like it, whatever it is. Yakushiki J. Ah, okay. I've never seen this one before. I was thinking like Silver Bullet at first, but yeah, it's clearly not that. Weapon is the nuke. So the nuke is technically part of our shield. So it's the nuclear bazooka, or the atomic bazooka, I think it's officially called, from the GPO2 Physalis. which is technically in two parts. So you've got the bazooka itself, but half of the bazooka is stored in the giant shield. So equipping the shield gives us access to the bazooka as a special attack. So technically it's from the shield, but I think you can also get it as just a weapon you can use. Nice.
We're on a roll.
And we've already got 3 gauge ready for the next area. I doubt it is, but if anyone knows this one way or another, feel free to spoil. This isn't like a suit I'm super excited about, but is the silver bullet suppressor in this game? I would be somewhat surprised if it is, but it'd be very funny if it is as well. Don't think so. I would be very surprised if it was, to be fair. So for context for those that don't know that particular suit, the silver bullet suppressor is a mobile suit that has 4 spare arms. Why does it have 4 spare arms? Well, the pilot, Benaja, was the Unicorn Gundam pilot, and he really likes the beam magnum that the Unicorn Gundam has. So much so that he wants to use it on everything. Problem is, the beam magnum is too powerful for most mobile suits. Their arms can't take it and they blow up. So rather than just say, okay, well, I guess I can't use this with anything else, he decided, you know what? I'm going to make a mobile suit that has detachable, replaceable arms so that I can just fire the beam magnum, swap the arm out, and keep firing it. He's literally just, like, emotionally attached to that gun at this point, I think. It's so funny. There's actually a Benaja custom Gundam Mark II where he did something similar, where it's got like this giant reinforced arm so that it can fire the beam magnum. And it's basically just 2 arms stapled together to kind of give reinforcement. It's so dumb, but so funny. I kind of want to save my nuke for the next one, because I only got 2 guys there. I thought the Nightingale just completely ignored us and demolishing his friend. But if I don't look, they won't realise I'm here. Their vision is based on movement. If I, the Nightingale, the hugest mobile suit known to man, stay still, they will not see me clearly. Like, why is it this big? At this point, why does it have legs? Just make it like a Xeon. If it removes the legs, make it just float. There's no way that thing's gonna operate under gravity properly, surely not. We're gonna get nuked. Oh, this thing! This thing's also really funny. So this is like a new Gundam variant that exists for the funniest reason. They wanted to make a life-size statue of the new Gundam. Problem is, the new Gundam's funnels would not work in real life. They're too top-heavy. There's no way it could feasibly stand under gravity. So rather than just say, okay, I guess we can't do that, they said, okay guys, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna invent a new variant of the new Gundam just so we can make a statue of it. I respect the commitment, if nothing else. Like, it's really goofy, but very funny. That's a lot of Gundam, come to think of it. A lot of Gundam can be summarized as it's very goofy. Even though a lot of Gundam is actually very serious. Alright, I mean, is it time to pretend these guys are a threat now? Alright. Well, again, I respect that you guys rock up with a color scheme.
Ready?
But, I rocked up with a nuke.
Actually, now I'm even better than before.
Can't wait to see it. I'm not just gonna let you win.
And I rocked up with a second nuke, by the way.
Settle things.
This is unbelievable. They're both so intense. Looks like they're in their own private match.
That's how they use girls with the keys to shoot with them. It's true! And it's actually a thing that happened. Man, I love Gundam. I genuinely do love Gundam. And it's... Okay, I look at Gundam in the same way I look at, like, Metal Gear Solid, right? Hear me out on this. Metal Gear Solid is an incredibly goofy series that likes to pretend it's incredibly serious. And it's very funny that there's a subset of Metal Gear fans that kind of lose their mind if you imply that it's a very silly series. I'm just like, sir, did you miss the part where Revolver Ocelot does double finger guns after hacking everyone's weapons? Like, it's a goofy-ass series. That doesn't make it bad. Embrace the goofiness. It's not a bad thing that your series is as goofy. Oh, dang it, he iframed us. Dang. But that's the thing, like, both Gundam and Metal Gear have goofiness about them. You can't have one without the other. If they didn't have the goofiness about them, they'd be too dry. You need that goofiness, that lightheartedness occasionally to counterbalance all the serious stuff going on. Otherwise, it just becomes grim and boring. And then you've just got G Gundam, which is just goofy all the time and... Well, actually, no, you know what? No, that's not true. I'm gonna reel that back.
I should have known.
G Gundam is not goofy all the time. G Gundam has its moments of seriousness. They're just very few and far between.
Some things haven't changed, Yuki. I never would have made it this far without the friends who fought by my side.
Exactly, yes, the goofiness going on. It's a goofy time. And celebratory. Ah, bang! We didn't get our celebratory nuke off. Oh well. Horn sensor, sure. Beam sword axe. I'm not seeing the sword, I'll be honest. New hyper bazooka. Wait. Long fin funnel. Oh, so I guess it uses the funnels as like a rifle. That's kind of a neat idea. Did we get the backpack from that thing? No, we did not. We got this though. That's kind of cool. Alright. Axe, but isn't a big ass axe. Oh man. You know what? You know what would be sick though? I doubt it's in this game. In the Gundam the Origin version of the Black Tri-Stars Zaku 2 comes with a giant oversized axe. That would be a cool weapon to have in this game.
You're awfully quiet, Lin. What's the matter? You feeling a little starstruck after seeing me in action?
Yeah, I don't think so. You and Yuki were pretty incredible, though. Battles between pro builders aren't just intense. They're just so much more.
It's true. These fights can get pretty
The
advanced.
part where I fired the
Glad you
bazooka
enjoyed the
twice, pretty advanced.
Yeah, I feel like I definitely learned a few things. So, you know, thanks and stuff.
What's this? Approval from Lin herself? Wow, I really did win big today.
Womp womp womp. Alright, to the shop. I do like the shop updates very frequently. It kind of makes it extra more exciting. Like, even if you didn't get any parts you cared about from the mission, the excitement of checking the shop each time makes it kind of exciting. Case in point. Ah, wait, so this is the same part. This is like railgun mode and Gatling mode. Ah. I have no idea where it comes from, but... Oh, that's a sword. Ah, I see. Okay, just those.
Thank you very much. Coming!
Just give the Atomic Bazooka an auto-drum feeding magazine. What could possibly go wrong?
This is the mission desk.
Alright. Here's another one of those, how the hell do you pronounce this? So the parts we can get from this. Johnny something's Zaku 2 Hope High Mobility type. What is this guy's surname? Is his name Ridden? Or is it meant to be Raiden? Because again, I've heard people say both. To me though, that says Ridden. You're saying Raiden? It could be Raiden. I'm not like, I could be convinced that that's what it's meant to be. but that's not how I would localize it. Like, we know how Raiden is spelt in English, you know. The Mortal Kombat character very much established that. Right on these nuts, dang it! Got him! It's ridden like ride past tense. Last time is usually pronounced ride like they'll get character but tomato. Yeah, it is that silly thing again where it's like, you know, whoops, fictional character, call it whatever, but like, yeah, I could see either. I really don't like that flash.
Make the
Could we remove the flashbang, please?
That's my motto. Hello, everyone. It's Rico, here to discuss the latest events in the GB4 Beta Test Battle Tournament.
Wait. I just had this realization. This might be me being like Omega Slowpoke here, but I was just thinking about her name. Her name is Rico, and it just occurred to me that it seemed like a very strange way to spell Rico, right? Like, in my mind, if you ask me how would you spell a Japanese name Rico, I'd say probably R-I-K-O. But it's R-E-C-O. Is this a reference because of that one series, like Recognista in G or whatever it's pronounced as, that often gets abbreviated to Reco? Or am I stretching? Entirely possible I'm stretching.
And with me is my favorite co-host.
But it does make you
Welcome
wonder.
to the show, mister.
A pleasure as always.
So, we've made it to the third round, and the competition is really heating up. Only the best clans are left.
It's true. There does
And then
appear
also seems to be a
rising
reference. Yeah, that's what I was
star
thinking,
coming out
yeah.
of the west, though.
I take it you mean the so-called Miracle Team?
Exactly. And their next opponents are the famous Freedom Fleet, who I'm sure needs no introduction.
I just think of it like this. These are Western and European names. Japan doesn't know how to pronounce them. I think the correct pronunciation is how it would be sound in English. That's fair, honestly. That's fair. You know, you saying that in the same vein, I've seen what was it? There was an English name that I've seen a few times in Japanese media. What was it? There was one of them in Gundam, in fact. I can't remember what it was. But there was some English name, a fairly like mundane English name as well. Like, it wasn't John. Something not common, but like, gonna bug me now. Wait, hold on. I can find this out. Hold on. I know how to, it's funny. I know how to find this out because if I remember correctly, it was the name of the pilot of the Gym Light Armor. Of course, I know it because of its association with the gym. Gary, that was the name. There's a pilot called Gary Rogers in who piloted a Gym Light Armor. I literally only know this because I was looking up the Gym Light Armor one day. And the way that Gary is written in that context is written more like Gyari, like Gyari. But I'm certain I've seen another game or another media, another anime that did it more like just Gary, like Gari. Like, okay, it's really hard to articulate this without being able to tap the characters. But suffice it to say, the same name, but spelled and pronounced differently depending on what characters you use, you know? And I suppose it's the same sort of thing, you know, they're names that aren't designed to be said in Japanese. So, yeah, there's no right or wrong way to spell these kind of names, you know? Anyways, ramble over. Famous Freedom Fleet.
Wow, that's a very popular clan. Any predictions?
Popularity doesn't always correspond with skill, but Freedom Fleet has earned their reputation. I'm eager to see what strategy this scrappy new clan brings against.
I sure hope it doesn't involve Gatling.
Well, that certainly sounds promising. As always, we'll be broadcasting the battles live in the lobby as they happen. So stay tuned! Freedom Fleet. Figures they'd make it into the tournament too.
If these guys aren't decked out entirely in Freedom customs, I'm gonna be upset.
We fought them before, and we won.
Wait, we did?
That's true, but I don't think it'll be quite so easy to take them down.
I
this
remember
time.
none of these people were fighting, I guess.
Why not?
Other than Chaos, none of their best players were there last time we fought.
Oh,
And
it's
trust me,
Chaos's
there are
group,
a lot of
okay.
famous builders in that clan besides him.
I guess I just didn't really catch the name of their clan.
Chaos, is this the kid you were
Oh
talking
no,
about?
she's hot. Oh no. And just can stream that to look her up later. Anyways.
Yes, the young man who can use Awaken. I've been trying to recruit him to our clan, but he is proving surprisingly stubborn.
Okay, Chaos, is the invitation still open? Because, like...
Oh, well, I don't mind.
I feel like I could be persuaded.
How about you, Gustav?
I'm fine with it if you are, Dora.
Is that Dora and Gustav? Wow! I've never met any of the four kings before.
4 kings?
They're those famous builders.
I see it looking at uniforms I've seen in a while. And so very blessed was from about cubicles. True, actually. Very true. That's a series I haven't played in ages. I kind of want to play that game again.
They stream their matches, so they've got a pretty big following.
Oh no, she's a VTuber.
I think your definition of pretty big is a little skewed.
Sorry. Man, she sure is a lot more intimidating in person.
Oh, come on, Tao. That makes the battle even more fun. I apologize for my friend, ma'am, but unlike him, I appreciate...
Mashima, this does not end well for you.
In fact, if you're not busy later...
No. I was hoping she was going to deck him.
Sorry, buddy. Gustav protects me from wannabe pickup artists.
Ah, I see. A fellow gentleman. I understand. A knight must defend his lady. I do the same for my clan.
Oh yeah, you're a real picture of chivalry, Mashima.
What did we say about hitting on every girl you see?
Okay, but to be fair, Tal, have you seen her? Look, I will be the first to condemn Mashima's behavior. I give you a pass this one time. Just this once. Just this once. You get a pass.
Right. Sorry.
Don't worry. Dora often has that effect on people.
See, he gets it. See, he's even like, I get it.
Have you thought on my offer? I'm hoping now that you've had some time, I might get a better answer.
See, Chaos, you're the worst frontman. Here's the problem. You need her leading your clan. Just saying.
You're still trying to scout him?
Just give it up already, man. Nobody likes a guy who sounds too desperate.
You're one to talk.
Oh, come on. This is different. Well, aren't you gonna say something? Stand up for yourself.
Wait, do you like me or something? Oh, I have to. I have to.
You found me out. Your loquacious charms have won me over. This feeling, it can only be love.
Chaos, I don't think...
Ugh, oh, shut up. The boy's abilities...
Like how you took it seriously.
That's all.
Interest.
Few builders are able to use Awaken. Even GB4's designers can't explain it, much to their chagrin.
Wow, terrible designers. Comment your code, people.
A rare skill like his would give anyone an edge, even a clan as powerful as ours. I would be a fool to pass up such an obvious opportunity.
You know, I never thought about this. I just noticed that he's got the Sandrock arms, right? I never noticed this detail on Sandrock's arms before. These, Ocarina, welcome in! Thank you for the raid! You sure, of course! Ocarina, welcome, welcome, have a good evening! You had fun with whatever you were up to! Welcome to Gundam Breaker 4, we're about to break all the Gundams! But yeah, these details on the same as the Sandrock arms here, these details here, are these like Vulcans? So I don't have message my assistant editor. Oh, no problem, Ocarina, no problem, welcome and have a good evening. If you need to go and do the post-stream, take care, I understand, but thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. They are Vulcans, huh? I still have never noticed that detail.
But I admit, he's not the only one in this group I've developed an interest in.
Huh?
If he's already turned you down once, why do you keep asking him?
Perhaps you're right. though I am reluctant to let such a prize escape my grasp. And so, perhaps it is time for a slightly different tactic. Boy, I have a new proposition for you. How about a little wager on our next match?
What kind of wager?
If we win, you leave your friends to join me and explore your full potential.
If we win, we get your woman.
If you win, I'll leave you alone and never ask you to join us again.
No. That's not how this works. Dang it, NPC me. Come on, we could have like squeezed him for more.
I love a betting man.
You poor thing. You have no idea how good we are, do you?
I've got some ideas, but you have no idea how good I am.
We're going to crush you. Well, this has been
I will say, I do like all these mobile suits. Like, all look very good.
You on the battlefield.
Like, this is again, I like that they've got a color scheme going on. Have you allowed to lose on purpose? Dang it!
Buddy, I don't know what you're planning, but I don't think that was such a good idea.
Mashima, we made these guys into total jobbers last time. We'll be fine.
He's right. Now if we lose, you have to go join that weird old guy's clan.
Though I suppose, if you were willing to make a bet like that,
Can't
to
we
risk
take your
everything
angel
for
counter?
success, you must
Can't do
really
us harm.
believe in
Look,
our chances.
I'm just saying.
In
No,
that
I have no
case,
follow-up. I have no follow-up.
volunteer
I was
fight
trying
in
to
this
generate an
battle.
excuse. I don't have one.
I'd like to prove your faith in us is justified.
I would like to go too.
Wow, you two seem pretty eager. Okay then, today our friend's fate is in Sheena and Lillian's hands.
I still think this was a dumb bet, but good luck. Kick his butt, you guys! I'll be right here cheering you on!
Well, I don't know if it counts as kicking if we're going to be just like shooting him a billion times, but I think it'll work. Taisei, thank you for the follow! Welcome in, welcome. Give him a nuke to the face. We have plenty of nukes to go around, don't worry. We bought enough bullets for everyone. You know when you're in class and, you know, the teacher catches you eating something, they're like, well, I hope you bought enough for the whole class. Don't worry, we have more than enough for everyone.
For helping you.
When I was feeling exceedingly alone, you supported me. You encouraged me to stand up for myself.
Hello, welcome.
My turn to help
Oh, you need a little bit of melee in your dice and kick butt like ass. Nah, melee's overrated.
Break up this clan.
Melee is like salad. You know it's good for you, but you don't have to have it. It's kind of more of a suggestion than a mandatory thing, you know. Hey, it's a turn A Gundam. Or it would be if you could see past the camera there. Oh, we're not actually fully charged, never mind. Now we're fully charged. But yeah, well, like Santa's First Christmas door. Exactly. Well, I think... So you know what the really weird thing is? I'm pretty sure all the weapons we're using are actually canonically beam weapons. I have no idea how that works, but even like the big Gatling gun on our backpack is actually officially a beam Gatling gun. I have no idea what the belt is doing in that regard. Like, it's clearly a magazine, like, a belt like feeding from a drum magazine, but like, how does it work if it's a beam gun? Probably shouldn't think about it too hard, frankly. As you capture like a Capcom has blank caps. It could be. I know that in some Gundam series, like beam rifles do reload because they use like, I forget what they officially call them. Like there's a name for them. I'm suddenly forgetting what it is. Like E-caps or something. So they do actually reload like a conventional gun, even though they're, you know, beam guns. But I'm not sure. Probably just me overthinking it again. But damn, that backpack went flying. Oh, it's the Perfect Gundam. That's a cool machine. And nuke. Perfect Gundam with perfect Zeons. Cute. I like it. Someone knew what they were doing when they set up this formation. Oh. Oh, he's stunning me. That's rude. You might have to stun me. That's my job. I'll have a stun monkey for that, sir. You get to what beam rifles started using. That's right, yeah. Popularized by GK1 and since it becomes standard for beam rifles. Right. I remember in GB02, I think it was like the Mark II and the Hyakushiki were like some of the first ones that actually did get to reload with, you know, beam rifles with E-caps. Not gonna lie, it made them a lot easier to use. I was really bad at beam energy management in that game. I mean, I was really bad at that game in general, but that aspect was something I really struggled with. Apart from the gym cannon. The gym cannon, I was pretty good at juggling myself. But that's because it was my favourite. You're gonna learn to be good with your favourites, I think. Oh, underwater. Under the sea. Didn't see it happened. So out of power, no gun, no shoot. Oh, Seed, you certainly are a series that exists. Oh, we should do this as well. We should have done that sooner, actually, but, you know, it is what it is. I kind of would love a, it'd be a bit, it wouldn't really be that helpful, but it'd be nice to have an auto-awakening toggle. I kind of forget I'm fully charged half the time. Alright, nuke ready. Oh, okay, fine, get nuked. Jeez. That literally just one-shot the wave, that's so good. Yeah, I think the nuke launcher might be my favourite addition to this build. Oh, dang it. Which I guess in that regard, I could take off the beam cannons now, but I kind of like them. They look kind of cool. And I think there are some situations where they come in handy. I think what I need to do with this build is I need to see if I can get any upgrades for my parts that generate gauge faster. And my EX gauge. If I can find something that makes that generate quicker, that would be ideal. Good for boss. Oh, the arm gets alarm bullets like that cannon. Always that can attach to. Ah, I see. Yeah, having a good variety of options here is quite nice. Like the range cannon is pretty nice. But the nuke is also just like very solid. That punch that guy was, he just collapsed. Oh, I'm so tired. Oh, another wave. It'd be a shame if we had a nuke ready. Actually, we might save the nuke. I want to save the nuke because we're on wave 2. I was thinking what we do is we save the nuke and we'll use it on the next wave against the actual opponents, against Chaos and his guys. Yeah, I wonder what our actual bullets per second or per minute is, rather. We've got an awful lot of Gatlings here. Like, I have no idea what the rate of fire on this is, but it feels pretty darn fast. I'm curious how the devs will patch the game to change it into the power scaling. Some are weak and engaging and some are too strong. Well, I guess the question then becomes, like, how big of an issue do they think it is, you know? Like, for a co-op game, there's kind of a weird thing when it comes to co-op games, because balance becomes a lot less important in a co-op game. If a thing is a bit weak or a bit strong, it's actually not as big of a deal, because, like, well, you're only fighting NPCs, it's fine if you bully them a bit. As long as it doesn't get to the point of one person does everything and the rest of you guys might as well not be there, it'll be okay. Alright, get out of here so I can nuke you.
I haven't felt this excited about a match in years. Just think, you're
Wanna recharge a few fast?
I warn you,
And
I won't be holding back this time. I will win.
And
you will join us.
This isn't right. I wonder where this unnatural confidence is coming from.
Sheena, what's wrong?
Well,
please be careful.
I was gonna say, is the twist gonna be that they're hacking, but no, that was clearly not the case.
Builders.
What do you mean by strange?
I apologize. I can't be sure, but something about them is definitely off.
I see. In that case, you be careful too.
That's annoying that you've got stun effects. I'd rather you didn't have that, so I'm gonna just like shoot you and stun you instead. Oh, we've got the I didn't even realise he had Master Gundam parts. I said I completely missed that detail. Alright, and nuke. Well, I think we just vaporized her. I think we just turned him into steam. Can we do the same to you? Probably not. I think you're gonna die before we get our next nuke charge. Maybe not. And nuke. Dang it, you iframed it! Oh well, get sorted then.
Despite every disadvantage, you still managed to beat me. Preposterous, even though we... Amazing, truly impressive. Very well, I accept my defeat.
Good.
But the wife you
Now you
know.
leave us alone. But you were right. They were abnormally strong.
Were they? I couldn't tell.
I admit, all three of
Couldn't
them
tell
were
about
quite
the two of the
good.
Gatlings. Oh, we've got like a
Almost
really,
unnaturally so.
we've got a really long gauge. I just realised, and we can fly for basically forever. I don't know if I accidentally like tuned the mobile suit to be really good at boosting, but I'll take it. Blade antennas, just blade antennas. Into the Pasago heat fan? Where is this from? I don't recognize that at all. Johnny Biden's one, or Johnny Ridden, whatever you want to call it. Red Zaku. Oh, it's from the Sumo! Right. I've never actually seen Turn, so that checks out. It's on my list of ones I want to watch. I've heard good things about it, just I don't have a lot of time to watch all the things I want to watch these days. Not gonna lie, the Perfect Gundam backpack, that's not bad, actually. Like, I'm not gonna use it, but if you were gonna try and make like a gym cannon, that wouldn't be a bad option for it. Alright, more plastic. Wow, one of the tips is just use a wired connection.
That was a great fight, you guys. All three of you were
Big
so
build always
good.
gets the best boosters. Ah, yeah, that makes sense.
Losing after all that talk, too? I think they might have finally gotten the message.
Hopefully now he'll stop pestering you to join.
Sheena, what is it?
sorry. I can't stop thinking about those 3 from Freedom Fleet. Their gunpla designs and battle skills were obviously excellent, but still. I sensed a kind of casual arrogance, even as we beat them, that still bothers me.
Were they hacking?
Really? I didn't pick up on that when I was watching your match. Maybe they were so desperate they were getting delusional?
Well, it doesn't matter now. We won the match.
Yeah, Mashima's
I mean, if they were
right.
hacking,
Freedom
that's
Fleet's
really
done.
embarrassing for them. Imagine
Wrap it up.
hacking in a game and still losing. I was about to say I've done that. What I meant to say was I've made someone do that. I've been in games before. Not very often, mind you. I only know like one instance for certain where it happened. I remember, though, years ago playing Team Fortress 2 and running into someone who was very clearly hacking on Scout. The funny thing is, though, I was kind of laggy because I'm playing on, I'm from the UK playing on an American server. So I was kind of laggy, and I think that was kind of fucking with their hacks because they could not land a single shot on me.
The semi-final is up next. Just a few more games until the end.
All right,
guys.
semi-finals.
Tao's right. We're so close to winning, you guys. Let's make sure we keep giving it our all.
Yeah! Sitcom laughter.
All right, let's get ready for the next round. Good work today.
Hey, you there. Do you have a second?
Oh no, she's cute! Oh damn, I really like her design. Man, this game has so many cute girls in it, what the hell? It's not fair.
You mean me?
Your mobile suit's ugly as hell, but you're cute, so you get a
do.
pass.
You're Lilin from the Miracle Team, are you not? Oh my gosh, I am such a huge fan. Would you shake my hand?
You want me to shake your butt?
They didn't tell me you were funny. You know, a handshake, shaking hands, that thing people do when they meet. I'm friends with your clan leader. He mentioned you were in the lobby, so I rushed over to meet you.
You are not friends with me. I mean, I'm okay if you want to become friends. Just
Oh,
saying.
you don't have to shake if you don't want to. I just wanted to wish you both good luck in your next match. So, what do you say?
You are his friend. Okay then. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I do it wrong?
Nope, that was perfect. Can't wait for your next match. Good luck.
Thank you.
Oh.
I really can't wait.
Okay, it's a very different vibe there, but I'm still okay with this. Just saying. Alright, well, there's definitely no way that handshake was innocent. I mean, if I had like $1 for every Japanese game I can think of where some shenanigans happened under the guise of a handshake, I'd have $2. Which, it's not a lot. But it was enough to get Pot of Greed banned. That was an excellent fight, and I have to admit, the fact you managed to beat us again only proves I was right in trying to recruit you. But a promise is a promise, I'll stop asking. You have to stand, however, if you ever change your mind. After all, who knows what the future holds? Alright, well, let's see what's in the shop after that match.
Welcome! The kits are the builders'
What
parts
pass we
this
got?
way.
Shotgun, how many different modes does this thing have? I guess that explains why it's so, like, blocky and ugly looking, but...
Thank you very much.
Let's see what skill, if that's an EX skill or a... I'm guessing it's probably an op part, but I just want to double check. Because I wouldn't mind having some more EX skills, but, like, I'm not sacrificing the cosmetics for it. Okay, so it's one... Yeah, it's not... That's an op skill, okay. Does any of this have EX skills? The double satellite cannons do. I guess that checks out. I'm guessing that's probably going to be the same as the ones we've got, though. The rapier. Okay. Yeah, let's keep plugging on. I'm thinking what we're going to do Because I have no idea when the story ends, like how long it is, but I'm assuming, since we're going into the semi-finals now, I'm assuming that it will be the semi-finals, and then after that will be the finals? So, I'm just guessing that will probably be the end of Chapter 5, and that will probably be a good stopping point. Assuming I'm right, I could be completely wrong, I have no idea.
If it's for your friends, you can fight to the end! Hello, all you Gunpla fans out there! It's me again, MC Rico! Mr. Gunpla and I are back to serve up yet another heaping helping of battle tournament news and events.
Great to be here, Rico!
As you know, the battle tournament is entering the semifinals, and what a show so far!
We've seen Gatling guns and nukes and Gatling guns.
The Miracle Team is still in it. They've managed to defeat a number of powerful teams and only seem to be doing better over time.
I sure hope so, because their next matchup is none other than fire and water!
Fire and water? You know, wind, thunder, and water is actually better, because then you can make a Gate Guardian. Which is something I do want to do in this game. I want to make a Gate Guardian.
This team consists of two of the highest rated members of Freedom Fleet!
Wait, what?
Freedom Fleet? But I thought we just watched them lose to Miracle Team in the 3rd round.
Thanks to the special ticket event, Freedom Fleet is actually fielding two
I
teams
see.
this season. Their primary team, made up of Chaos, Dora, and Gustav, used the slot they earned due to their clan's overall ranking. But in addition to that, 2 of their clan members managed to farm a tournament ticket during the limited time event, so they entered as well.
See, this is why this would never happen in real life. Because again, you would just get like a bunch of people in one clan no-lifing this for hours and just being like 90% of the bracket.
They've been dominating their bracket ever since. Extremely impressive, especially considering they're a team of only 2 people.
Fire and water, huh? With a team name like that, I think we all know who these 2 players must be. They're popular streamers, too. With their reputation, this matchup is sure to draw a bigger crowd than usual. I know I'm excited already. I can't wait to see how the Miracle Team will handle these celebrity builders. And Meister Jin's team is in this semifinal as well, right? No surprises there.
Naturally, his team does seem to remain as unstoppable as ever.
You know, it must kind of suck, actually, right? To be that good at something. Because, like, if you're really good at a game or sport or whatever, it must kind of suck after a while, because if you win, everyone's like, yeah, look at that! Meister Jin's team won! Let's all act surprised about this fact. And if you lose, like, there's a huge amount of like, wow, you got Meister Jin is out of the tournament already. Wow, what a fall from grace. It's like, you're damned if you do, damned if you don't. No one's going to be excited if you win because it's expected. And if you lose, well, it's awful. It's devastating.
So, which of these fan-favorite teams will win the semifinals and advance to the final match? There's only one way to find out. Stay tuned!
Well, I suspect it will be the one that has the player character on it, but...
So we're up against Freedom Fleet in the semifinals too?
But these won't be the same players we fought last time, right?
I'm betting it will be the other 2 members of the Freedom Fleet's 4 kings.
That's right. I suppose we've only met 2 of the kings so far, Fire and Water. We must have missed them before because they were fighting under a different name.
You think they would have at least shown up to cheer for their friends, though?
I don't think so. I'm afraid our clan isn't really the friendly type.
Oh, I immediately don't like you. You are awful.
Yo, yo!
But she is very cute. Hey, Senpai, welcome in, welcome. Well, I will say, I don't like him, but he's got good taste. He's got the Master Gundam going on. That's pretty good.
Yeah,
Azona! Thank you so much for your subscribe again. 12 freaking months. 1 year with the most lovely robot made on Twitch. Thank you so much, Zordon. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Guys, I'm going to do a quick little plug real quick. I know that, I'm sure many of you aren't here for Gundam. Not for Gundam. For Yu-Gi-Oh! But I just want to real quickly, it is coming up on my stream anniversary. Next Thursday will be my 1 year anniversary of streaming on Twitch. And I'm going to be holding a Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournament to celebrate it. I'm sure some of you guys don't care about Yu-Gi-Oh! And that's perfectly fine if you don't. I don't expect anyone to show up. But if you like Yu-Gi-Oh! And you'd like to sign up, the tournament is open entry. We've got some custom rules there, so, you know, click through on the Twitter to get the details there. But it is open to anyone that wants to enter. It's just for fun. Just going to be a bit of goofiness, but hopefully a good time. But Zordon, thank you for the subscribe for your 12 months. I really appreciate it. You've been a pleasure to have around, and it's always lovely to have you in the chat. So thank you so much for your support.
So, you're the clan who beat Chaos and the others. I'd say congratulations are in order.
This guy is like store brand Trey's Kushinada.
My name is Kurokante. People call me Kurokante of the Flame.
Do they though? Do they actually? Or is this you saying that people should call you that? Is it only via... Yeah, it's only via Master Duel. We're doing it on Master Duel because, well, it's the most accessible format. It's easiest way to organize things. And it's also just like the easiest to spectate, so yeah. That said though, it's not a high stakes tournament. It's low power. You can probably throw together something with like, you know, low power cards. A lot of the meta stuff's been banned, I'm gonna be real, because I don't want it to be like high meta play. But yeah.
Oh, wow. I didn't expect you to be such a gentleman. Hold on. I shouldn't let my guard down because of a few fancy words. You're here for payback, right?
Payback? Like, for you beating Chaos?
The weak deserve their losses. Honestly, I really couldn't care less.
You think Chaos was weak? Does that mean you two are even stronger?
Oh, you poor noob.
Wow. We're dropping the word noob in the year of our Lord 2024. Haven't heard that one used unironically in a while.
Based purely on skill alone, we could both be considered the aces of our clan.
After all, he may be the leader of the clan.
Yeah, that is literally just Master Gundam, but with... Well, I can't see the back arm, but the near arm is just Burning Gundam, huh?
Simmer down there, hothead. You know perfectly well none of us ever agreed to that.
Right, of course it's Burning Gundam. He's the fire guy.
But you shut up! I'm sick of you always bringing that up. You might have more viewers than I do, but I'm clearly more skilled and more popular.
Ooh, I'm kind of sensing some tension here. Should we go? I feel like we should go.
Their clan doesn't seem especially concerned with being friendly, does it?
Still, they were good enough to make it this far with just a two-person team. That's no small feat. Plus, there's something about that Carapaccio.
Come on, dude. At least pretend to take this seriously, would you?
Wait, aren't you...
Shh.
Huh?
Okay, gang, enough small talk. We'll see you at the next match.
See, okay, I have to be honest.
Seems like somebody needs a reminder.
This girl is
the strongest and the
she's
leader.
targeting a very specific type I have. Right? And it's one of those types that is awful in real life. It is one of those character traits that is awful when it comes to real people, but can work for like an anime or video game character. Like you would never want to know anyone like this. And it is the character trope of the girl that's all cutesy and nice and friendly, but actually she's a giant fucking bitch. I can't help it. I know it's not good for me. It's just a type I just love, and I can't explain it. Tsundere. It goes a bit beyond tsundere. I don't know if there's a name for it. There probably is like some Japanese term for it that I just don't know, but there's a few characters I can think of who have that. I think one of the best ones I can think of in recent years is in Pokemon Sword and Shield, in the DLC, the trainer Clara. She kind of comes across and presents herself as being like all cutesy and nice, but actually she's like a literal toxic bitch. As in, one of the the battles against her starts with toxic spikes on the field for your Pokemon. And when they trigger, she goes, "Oh no, how did all those toxic spikes get there? Whoopsie!" Yangare? Oh, maybe. I can believe it, maybe. Like Yandere, but not Psycho. Yeah, kind of. I think you guys are getting what I'm trying to convey. I just don't know the proper word for it. But I know, again, it's one of those traits that is repulsive in real life. Would never want to be friends with someone that's like that in real life. But you know, with a fictional character, they get a pass. Hentai logic.
We should carefully consider which of us we want to send into this next battle to face them.
Nope, this is my time to shine. Let me take this match.
Mashima, you're not volunteering just because of that Carpaccio girl, are you?
What? No, of course not.
Mashima, you've been outed, I'm sorry.
Those two are experienced builders, and I'm the only one who comes close on our team. I've seen the Four Kings in action.
Don't even describe it as a bitch. I mean, you're not wrong. Again, I am not defending the behavior. Let me be clear. I am not defending this behavior or endorsing this behavior at all. Again, fully aware it is a bad trait to have. But you know, we all like things that are bad from us from time to time.
Wow, you actually gave this some real thought, didn't you?
I did. And getting a chance to spend some more time with that Carpaccio girl is just, you know, a bonus.
And there it is.
We keep telling you to stop being a creep. I swear, you never learn.
I want to go too.
See, Lillian's got her head in the game.
There's something I want to test.
You want to use a semi-final to test something? Jeez, you've got nerves of
Lillian be
steel.
like, there's something I want to test. Pulls out 6 Gatling guns.
Well, I trust you. I'm sure you'll be fine. So the last person should be...
I wonder, who will it be?
Will you join us?
Pulls out Nuke.
That's a great idea. With you there, we should win for sure.
Be careful, though. I have a bad feeling about those Freedom Fleet people, especially their leader, Chaos. There have been some unsavory rumors in GB4 lately, and they're at the heart of many of them.
Don't worry, as a Final Fantasy player, I know how to kill Chaos. We need to kill Chaos.
Haha, that's a little far-fetched. Don't worry, we can handle this.
Very well. Hopefully it's nothing.
I think it'll be fine. Oh dang it, there was one small tweak I wanted to make to the mobile suit, but it's fine. It can wait till afterwards. It's a cosmetic thing, really. Don't we have something needed for the FF14 trailer repeating Chaos? FF14 trailer repeating Chaos? Are you sure you're not thinking of Stranger in Paradise? Repeating Chaos. That's the one with the guy who's like, I need to kill Chaos. Alright, come on enemies.
Okay, everybody, the battle's starting. These guys are no joke, so get your game faces on. Hey, Lillian.
Ooh,
you
double O
mentioned you
suits,
wanted
nice.
to check something during this match. What was that all about?
Yes, I wanted to see.
Ladies and gentlemen, this semi-final battle is about to begin. Both teams report to your starting positions.
Paradise is part of FF14?
It's starting.
No, there's references to it is the thing. Paradise references a lot of things in 14, like I believe they reference Sestasha, but it is its own thing. It's kind of weird, because it's actually very FF1 inspired at its core, but in the same way that like FF14 references a lot of things, so does Paradise. Bonk. Oh, Dynamis! Oh, we got the beam pistols! I suppose that's kind of one of the neat things about Dynamis. You could have it with like the beam pistols or the beam rifles, and it's still appropriate. Although, for my money, the rifle is better. Purple Remix Canoe. Thank you! I really like that some of these kind of changes look. It kind of almost makes me wonder, maybe one day I'll do like a stream as like my natural colour for a little bit. And we'll do like a yellow stream one day or a pink stream one day. That'd be quite a fun idea. Look, I'm nuking quick! No! I can't nuke my husband! I will Gatling him though. And also this guy. This literal jobber. This literal who. And bonk. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even remember these guys, these Tierra and whatever they're called. I know they're from Double O, but I don't remember them. Oh, it's the Avalanche Exia Dash. I don't know why the dash is part of the name. You know what, you can get nicked. I love the decision to not give you self-damage on the nuke. That was a fantastic idea. That would have made the nuke go from being great to being borderline unusable. Get him? I think we got him. Nope. Missed the GN Archer over there. There we go. Hi, it's Susanoo. And bonk. Do you guys have a canonical, no, not canonical, that's not the right word, a default for what you think of when you hear the word, or the name Susanoo? Like, I feel like a lot of people have one version of Susanoo that just comes to their mind. Ooh, chibi guy. One guy, a version of Susanoo that comes to their mind whenever they hear the name. You know, maybe you heard it from Persona, or maybe you heard it from Shin Megami Tensei, or maybe you first heard it from Gundam. For me, my go-to Susanoo is Final Fantasy XIV, because he's just having a good time, and his voice actor is just, it's got such fun energy. Like, you're just fighting him to the death, he's just like, ha ha ha, what a memorable dance indeed! Now cometh our part, make way! Honk. Persona 4, Season 9-1. It's funny, isn't it? Because it's one of those things where I think a lot of people have, like, a default that they associate with it. And the funny thing is, for me, that's not even, like, the first one I encountered. I just really liked him. Alright, we've got 2.5 nukes ready to go. He'll seed first, get nuked. I kind of want to see like a whole party of guys with the nuclear bazooka now. Just see how much it just destroys missions. And nuke. Oh, you were behind a wall. Dang it. The power of a wall. Oh, did you parry me? There's parries in this game? First time I'm learning of it. Tiny guy, get back here! You can wait. You can wait. We're shooting this small man. I don't even think I really need the money, but I don't care. It's the principle of the thing. He is there, therefore I must shoot him, and he must get nuked. You might notice that I don't really use the nuke as a gun. It's more just a melee weapon with splash damage. But you know what? It gets the job done. I've noticed we get a lot more EX charge off of the regular fire compared to the op fire, so... There we go. Kira, I don't think so. Proceed to destroy these with me, Julia. God damn it, Kira. You and your plot armor. Guess you can't nuke plot armor. Alright, strike one.
One tough-looking mobile suit.
Wait, no. Is that strike one? I'm not sure if I'm mixing up with something else. Either way. Oh, did we miss? How did we miss? He was 2 feet in front of us. Alright, fire it again. There we go. Didn't miss that time. Maybe some punches, why not? Mix up a little bit. It is striking more. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I don't care for seeds all of that. I'm not the most knowledgeable about it. I have approximate knowledge of many things when it comes to seed, but I'm fine with keeping it at just approximate.
Looking good.
Yeah, we've got one nuke to go, so we can come in strong. We also got our charge ready, so we'll try that. Oh, we're apparently on the surface of the sun, I guess. Or maybe Mars. Alright, so what's the fuckery here? There's definitely fuckery at first, but what kind of fuckery?
You've done well so far, but now we will prove who is the strongest. You or us.
He's joking. Of course it's us.
Is it though?
What is it, Lilin? Do you know her or something?
It's nothing. We can talk later.
Okay. Like Sheena said, these two might have some tricks up their sleeve. Keep your eyes open, guys.
It's a bonk. Oh, right, you can't bonk the boss face.
Aw, is that really the best you can do?
Lilin! That firepower is crazy.
Mashima!
Now your friends can't save
Come
you.
on! What am I, chopped liver over here?
Time to finish this. Here we go!
What is this?
Oh. Neat!
A hit from that distance?
My. Well done.
Something is very wrong. I'm so much stronger.
Don't worry about it. It's probably fine. Oh, give me that nuke. Nuke is ready. And nuke. I probably should have waited a little bit to get her in the blast as well. She's healing. You're not allowed green numbers. That's my thing. Only the player character is allowed green numbers. That's how it works. Did you not read the JRPG handbook? I'll get bonked. Oh damn, we just like demolished her.
Better than we expected. Kara, try a pincer maneuver.
Why would you take a Master Gundam and give it a freaking beam rapier?
Don't give me orders.
That should be heresy.
Lilin, run! There's no getting out of this one.
I mean, there is that.
That was amazing. And there it is! The team to advance to the finals will be the Miracle Team!
I wasn't expecting her to be so happy about it.
Come on.
I mean, there's definitely fuckery afoot, though,
The
so.
others will definitely want to celebrate.
That girl. She said she was his friend. But it didn't seem like that at all. Why would she lie to me? I'm so confused.
Yoji Muslim has a beam weapon. He has a beam club. He doesn't have a rapier.
We win.
And to be fair, Master Gundam, like, I think he uses that in like 1 or 2 scenes. Like, he's still very much a punch guy. Solar Reactor, that's the GN drive, isn't it? Well, it looks like the GN drive, it's the same difference. Huh. Weird looking weapon. We're getting a lot of 5-star parts now, though. I'm not sure if that's our, again, our increased drop rate paying off at last. It's just a box. I love how it's just a box. Nothing super exciting there. That's fine.
You did it! I can't believe we're actually gonna be in the finals!
I'm so happy I made a team with you guys.
Tao, you're making it sound like it's already over.
Keep it together, bud. You can cry when we win.
Right. I'm okay.
But remember,
If
Tal.
we win this thing, you're gonna see some waterworks.
No. He said you can cry when we win, not if we win. When. Which means if you don't cry immediately upon us winning, you miss timing, and you're not allowed to cry.
I couldn't believe that turnaround you pulled off at the end there, Lilin. I swear, that was the best I've ever seen you.
Yes.
I guess all that training really paid off.
Aren't you happy, Sheena?
No, I am. It's just...
Still worried about Freedom Fleet, huh? If it helps, I think you're right. They felt way stronger than they should have been.
I mean, that just makes us even better, right?
They are. I was curious after our last match, so I started asking questions. It's GBV. That's the only explanation for their unnatural strength.
GBV? What's that?
That's not something you go to the doctor and get cream for.
I've only read about it online, so I don't know all the details, but it appears to be a kind of computer virus. No one's claiming responsibility for releasing it, and no one's certain how it works. But the forums call it the Gunpla brainwashing virus. Rumors say it can tamper with the data of a mobile suit, boosting its stats and causing all sorts of strange effects. And that's not all. They say it can even lock a user out of their own control. Almost like someone else has completely taken over their Gunpla.
Wait, so they were basically botting?
Oh, I think I heard about that. Could this have something to do with all those graphics glitches? We've been seeing them everywhere.
So that's what Meister Jin was investigating.
Its full effects are unknown, but the reports all claim it can be used to boost a suit's abilities far beyond the normal system limits.
So this is to go even further beyond what you're saying.
Hey, wait, that's not allowed. That's cheating.
It would be, if it was being done on purpose. But it sounds like many accounts are being infected without their players ever even knowing.
Huh. And you're saying there's no way to accurately detect when people get infected, or if they even have the virus?
It is still a speculative theory, but lots of comments are claiming it can spread through contact. High fives, a hug, even a handshake.
Scary, but there's nothing about getting it after fighting an infected team, right? So we're good?
Indeed. But if even just touching a stranger's Gunpla is dangerous, we should all be careful. You never know who could be infected.
We were punching occasionally. That is contact. The little sweat drop is so cute on her.
If Freedom Fleet was using a virus to manipulate their Gunpla data, then that last fight makes more sense. That wasn't normal.
I can't believe someone would stoop so low as to use something like that in an
Okay,
official
so-
battle tournament. It's honestly unforgivable.
Lilith went like awakening mode and got like the power up, which presumably came from the virus. We've had awakening mode from the very beginning. Is this... Okay. I don't think the game's gonna do this. But it would be 12,000 IQ if it turns out the reason why we can do awakening is because we've had the virus this whole time, and we, the player, have taken control of like the in-game character's Gunpla, and that's why we're playing the game. I don't think that's what they're gonna do, but that would be so like big brain if that is what they did.
Right, Lilith?
Yes, unforgivable.
Again, I don't think they're gonna do that. I don't think this game's, you know, for lack of a better words, clever enough for that, but...
So, how did it go?
We're still investigating. It's taking longer than normal. Right, Gustav?
Come on. We threw that stupid match, so this had better be worth it.
Man has a long neck.
It all makes sense now. Frankly, I can't believe I didn't see the signs before.
Are you saying we found one?
Yes. All this time, it's been right under our noses. Explains an awful lot, doesn't it? They truly are a miracle team. The final pieces are in place. Tell the others, it's time to proceed with the next phase of the plan. Soon we will unleash the true power of GB4. Then the whole world will see what this simulator can really do.
Oh my god, that face! Jeez, he just unhinged his jaw like a snake. Alright, anyways, mail. What do? I think I've made a mistake. Something happened that I don't understand yet, and I'm afraid the others will reject me if I tell them. Lynn says some things are unforgivable. Is this true? I am very worried. I don't want to cause problems before the last round of the tournament, but after that, can we speak privately? It may be important. Aww. I want to give her a hug, but I'd probably get infected. Oh. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Just slap some wings on it. Why not?
Hello there.
I mean, you can't really change the color of it, so all you really can do.
The kits are this. The builder's parts are this way.
More of that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting really sick of this thing. How many modes does this stupid thing have? It's ugly. I don't like it. Oh well.
The kits are this way.
Alright, well, I'm assuming this will be the final, so we'll probably do this mission and then we'll probably wrap it up after that. Large... Oh, Unicorn is the full arm boosters. Nice. Alright, well, let's go ahead and get into it. And flashbang.
The GB4 Beta Test Battle Tournament has been a huge success, thanks to all of your support, and the time for the final match is here at last. I hope everyone is ready for an exciting day. I am, as always, Rico, your Battle Tournament MC. And with us is our guest commentator,
Mr. Gunpla. Thanks for having me, Rico.
A lot has happened leading up to this match. What are your thoughts before we start?
Every battle we've seen so far has been a joy to watch. These teams have grown so much in such a short time.
And for many of these teams, this is just the beginning. The skills they've learned here will serve them well in future events.
Yes, the skill of Gatling.
See? You get it.
See, I get it.
I do! Even I feel like I know more about battling than I did when we started, and I know quite a lot. But here we are, the last round of the battle tournament. Finally, the best team in GB4 is about to be decided! Let's get right into it! The first team, led by Meister Jin, is widely seen as the team to beat. They've demonstrated outstanding performance in every event so far.
That's true. I'm sure we all expected to see them here. A surprise fan favorite rising from obscurity.
That's right. It's Miracle Team!
I like how they had to just coin this nickname for us, even though at the start of the game they made us put like a name in for the fake clan we're in.
Their entry may have been pure luck, but their performance so far has been all skill. I'd venture to say they may even be the proverbial heirs to the throne!
That's quite the tall order, Mr. Gunpla. You really think this team has what it takes to replace our reigning champs?
There's no telling how this ends, but one thing's for sure, this is guaranteed to be one amazing fight! Best of luck to both clans, give it your all, fight to the very end! This is where champions are born!
Get ready, everyone! The final match of the GB4 Beta Test Battle Tournament is about to begin!
Let's go! We got this. This is gonna be easy. We got Gatlings. The skill of a more billion bullets. Exactly. Exactly.
We actually made it.
This is it. The final round of the battle tournament. We're about to face off against Meister Jin himself.
Come on, you two. Don't be so serious. You should be excited.
This will be a challenging battle. We can't let our emotions overwhelm us.
You're right. Sorry, I guess I'm just a little nervous. But we came this far, so let's go all the way. Are you ready, Miracle Team?
Yeah, sitcom chair.
Looks like we'll be facing each other in the finals. I've been watching your battles. I'm impressed. Really amazing work.
Meister Chen! Who are these two?
Don't you watch any of the competitions, Lin? Those two are the best builders on Meister
They're like
Chen's
the most
team.
okay gunflow we've seen so far. Like, they're not bad, but like, the Dom is very just kind of whatever. I don't know, they're just...
Oh,
I
that's right.
expected more.
You haven't met my team. Allow me to introduce you. This is Artol.
The captain told me all about you. I'm looking forward to today.
Captain?
That's how Meister's clan is set up. They're pretty disciplined.
And this is Rhyme. He's an old friend of mine.
A friendly warning. When we fight, I give no quarter.
Oh, it's adorable that you think that will matter.
Woo! A little intense there, bud. But I guess that's Meister's clan for you.
Well, now that we're all acquainted, I honestly didn't think we'd be fighting each other this soon. You and your team really have come a long way.
We did it together. Not even you can beat us now.
You may just be right. Your skills, tactics, and teamwork are all remarkable. We'll certainly have our work cut out for us.
See, I know you're just being like humble right now, but you're right.
Either way, let's have a good battle today. I'm looking forward to it.
Whoa! Even the Meister thinks we've got a chance.
Hey, everybody. I really want to fight in this one.
Oh?
When we first started all this, I swore to myself I'd eventually be as good as Meister. And now we have the chance to actually fight him. I may never get another shot at this. I have to know if I can do it. Please, let me go out there.
Yeah, why not then? Come on, it's not like you're going to be doing much anyway.
If it means
Nothing against you, but I mean, have you seen how decked out we are?
Of course! We'd never stop you from chasing your dreams, Lin.
I've seen how hard you've worked to get here. No one here deserves a chance to compete in the finals more than you.
Oh, you guys. Thank you. Then, can Lilin be the second? Please?
Me?
You saw how good she was in the semifinals. She's half the reason we got this far in the first place.
Yeah, she's the reason, definitely. Nothing to do with the big chunky mobile suit with a billion Gatling guns.
I'm
Definitely
not
not.
sure.
You don't have to be so modest. Lin's right. You were amazing in that last fight. Just get out there and do it again.
Yeah, just do it again, Lilin. It's just left L3 plus R3, right?
Okay. I'll do my best.
One more then, right? In that case, it's gotta be you.
Well, yes, I mean, obviously.
Totally. I bet you could even give Meister a run for his money at this point. Let's show him what we can do.
I mean, I'm usually not as arrogant in a game, but I mean, I think we've got this.
If we win here, we're the new champions of GB4. We're all counting on you guys.
I just want you all to know good luck. We're all counting on you. Dang it, I forgot to make the last... I wanted to make a cosmetic adjustment and I forgot to do it again. Oh well. It's fine. It was only a minor one. Alright, let's get this final done.
Alright, it's go time.
Ooh, got some G Gundam stuff. Heck yeah. We got no Bell Gundam unlocked. Wait, maybe this is when we get through something. Maybe we get through Psyche here. I do want through Psyche. Just for building purposes, honestly. I've not got anything particular I want to use it for specifically. But I just think it'll open up fun ideas if we do. And going. Boom. Bolt Gundam and Rose and pressing lack of Maxter. Someone did say that Maxter isn't in this game, which is... I really hope he's going to be DLC because, come on, you can't have all the Shuffle Alliance and just leave out Maxter. That's not fair. Maxter's great. After, not necessarily tonight, but after off stream, I'm definitely gonna take the time to upgrade my parts properly, get some more, what's the word, upgrade the rarities, get some new abilities on there. That'll definitely help, but like, we're truly not struggling right now. The Mazajin is Takuma Nagetsuji from Gundam Breaking Battlelog. Oh! I see. Alright, well. No, I'm gonna say the nuke actually. I'll use the nuke next area. Or next wave, whichever comes first. I've got to say, of all the like build series, my favourite one is probably what is the original build? Not the original, because I know you had like, what was it called, like Gunpla Builders something or other, and then you had Gundam Build Fighters. Build Fighters I think is my favourite one. There's actually a spin-off manga of that features around I forget the character's name now, but one of the characters in that, when he's like younger, I believe it is, and he has a maid. And the maid is adorable, first off, but also she has a custom Gaia Gundam. Rather than turning into a dog, it turns into a cat, and it's called the Nyaya Gundam. It's so good. The fact we've never got an official kit of that is genuinely upsetting. Oh, it's just turned out, okay. I kind of just thought because we were fighting G Gundams, we get some G Gundams, but okay. I guess today's fine as well. You know what? We can get a nuke. You can have a nuke as a treat. Your fighter's amazing. That's the one. Yeah. I've actually never read the manga. I've just seen bits and pieces about it. But the maid and her Gaia Gundam custom is genuinely like brilliant. If P Bandai makes a kit of that, I might have to start buying up P Bandai kits again. Oh, dang it, my legs! Oh, I need those. Fine, I guess I'll punch you a bit. Jeez, if you're gonna be like that about it. Just imagine what this must look like from like their perspective, all these Gatlings. I'm just imagining like the FPS thing where you get like the side of your screen turns red from what direction you're getting hit from. I think at this point that whole screen just turns red, just like, yeah, you're getting hit. Just trust us, you're getting hit from somewhere. We can't be able to work out where there's too many hits. Rest assured, this is, the where is not your biggest concern right now. Alright, we've got 8 bars of EX saved. We have got 2 nukes and change. And one of those nukes will probably charge a second one, so yeah, this is looking pretty good. Oh, this is a new area. I don't think we've fought here before. Anyway, let's go EX, and let's go, Luke. Jeez. It never gets tiring. It is literally never not satisfying to just blow everything up with one shot. We've got 2 nukes ready to go already. Hey, unicorn! And you know what, let's go for a nuke. I'll actually farm you guys normally, I guess. Don't need to use nuke for you. Gustav Karl. More like Gustav Max. Dang it, not Yu-Gi-Oh again. Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh always has been. Everything is actually Yu-Gi-Oh. I can't wait for my anniversary stream where I reveal that you, the viewer, are actually a Yu-Gi-Oh reference. Alright, come on guys, let's get nuked. Oh, it's a chibi. Alright.
Maybe we should raise the threat level.
I did that last time. Wait, we're getting past McDonald's Providence from the boss fight. I kind of assumed it was like just a mobile armor equivalent, but no, can we actually turn ourselves into the dinosaur thing? That'd be really funny if we could. You go friendship that's Helm and Yomi. Instead of making your life points get equalized, it just makes both players summon Frog the Jam from their deck. And bonk. I don't know what the little SD mooks are though, I don't recognise them. I'm not sure if they're like meant to be a specific unit or just kind of just there to be a filler. Alright, we've got 3 bars of nuke by the way, so we've got a lot of nukes.
It seems the time has come for our dramatic showdown.
It'd be more dramatic if the SD wasn't here, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm happy it was you that made it to the end. Are you ready?
Bring it on! And make sure you don't hold anything back, Meister. Got that?
You're serious. Well then, I'll gladly take you up on that. Now, the final battle of the tournament begins!
And a nuke. Start with this guy. Save the best for last, you know? And a nuke. And a nuke. It feels so good to get the killing blow with the nuke, because it's just like, they just disappear. First they're there, and then they just disappear out of your vision. Oh, you know what we've got ready? A nuke.
Pushing Meister back?
We have nearly won.
Oh no, the real fight starts now.
Oh. Please, Fuse.
Is it time? I was wondering if he'd use it.
You really are.
No, he's just gonna awaken, isn't he?
It's been a long time since I've faced someone of your strength and skill. So as a sign of respect, I'll be giving this battle my all!
Yeah, there we go.
That light? No way!
Awaken. Just like him.
Let's just take care of your friend first, and okay. You didn't go Super Saiyan. Yeah, he's trying. He's trying his best. To be fair, Super Saiyans don't normally contend with Gatling guns. It's actually one of the lesser known parts of Dragon Ball lore that Saiyans are actually really weak to being stunned by Gatlings. Don't tell Goku that. Don't let Goku know that we know. It would be embarrassing for him.
A pitched battle! Neither side is slowing down or giving up an inch!
We are watching what is possibly the greatest battle in GB4 to date. Both teams are giving it absolutely everything they've got.
It could go either way! Who will fate smile on in this battle of the Titans?
Neither of them.
Oh?
Today, fate smiles on me.
Oh.
What the?
This was a private battle, but I mean...
They're invading the finals!
No way! What are they doing here?
It should be impossible to invade an active tournament match.
Unless you've broken the system. So, Freedom Fleet, it was your team behind the cracking all along! I won't let you just waltz in and ruin this match!
I don't care about the finals. You really think that's why I'm here?
Then why are you here? Wait, you can't still be after him.
No. The boy will serve his purpose, eventually. I've come for her.
My mobile suit.
Oh.
It won't move.
I control the program now, including its AI.
Lilin? What did you do to her?
Isn't it obvious? Her mobile suit is completely under my control, all thanks to the virus.
Okay, what if we Gatling you right now?
What virus? You mean GBV? Lilin, what's he talking about?
I'm sorry.
You were the one spreading it all along!
We'll settle this later. Artel, Rhyme, protect her!
Understood.
Now, we can't let you do that.
At first you'll do that, Star Fox.
Through us if you want to go
Oh,
any
please,
further.
let's go 5v1 right now.
That is.
Oh, I'll take you all on.
Give Lilin back! She's our friend!
Give her back? I'm afraid not. She has an important job to do. She's the key to everything that is about to happen.
The key? What are you going to do with her?
No need to worry. You'll understand soon enough. I promise you that.
I don't care about your stupid plan! Let her go!
Help us fight them. We'll work together and break through.
Oh yeah, let's go. Let's go! Oh yes! Oh yes, yes, yes. But all these guys at once? Heck yes. Don't worry, we bought plenty of bullets for everyone. You know what? I really like that the game is actually letting us fight them here. Genuinely. I could see a lesser game being like, no, they just leave in a cutscene. This game's like, nah, nuke them all. Also, wow, the game is struggling to keep up with the freight with this a bit. I think that we're kind of exhausting the limits of what the game's designed to cope with, but that's fine. Come on, game, hold it together a little bit longer. Now let's just do this. Bit more deeps. Wait, we're still in... Oh, I was gonna say we're still in Awaken.
Another one? From where?
There's something quite charming about the way that the models click through each other. Like, obviously they could have made these cutscenes not do that. I always feel like it was an intentional choice. Because, you know, it's a game.
GBV. We should have dealt with it sooner.
There's so many. They won't let us get close.
That's right. All you can do now is stand there and watch. Just like I had to.
What? Chaos, you're not about to make yourself a redeemable, relatable villain now, are you? That's not gonna happen. Oh, did we actually get to fight them off? But at least we got to try. I appreciate that. We actually got to fight them for a little bit there. Like, yeah, they left in a cutscene, but at least we got to shoot them for a bit.
There's no end to them.
Can't we just close the map by giving up?
I'm afraid that won't work. Quitting has been disabled, and the win condition has been modified to defeat all enemy mobile suits. We're trapped. We're not getting out of here until we fight our way through all of them.
They thought of everything.
So they're not just controlling mobile suits. They're altering mission settings too. All those bugs we found. Why? No time to wonder about it now. We can't let them get away. We have to clear out these suits and go after them.
Go. Can you just question for this game? Certainly, what can I do for you? Happy to answer any questions you might have, if it's within my ability to do so. But I get the missile launcher everyone uses. I'm not sure what missile launcher you're referring to. I'm afraid, sorry about that. I've just been using Gatlings myself. Gatlings and a nuke launcher. If you do mean the nuke is from the GP02 Paisalis, which should be in the shop if you've gotten far. Anyways, I don't know that one, I'm afraid, sorry.
We did it! Now, let's go save Lilith!
Look out!
Mister! Best boy. How did you get here?
Are you okay?
No need to worry. I'm just glad you're okay.
I love characters that just punctuate sentences with laughter.
What are you doing here, though? You shouldn't be in the finals.
That Chaos guy is too clever for his own good. He changed the mission settings so he and his cronies could invade, but now anyone can get in.
Huh, I mean, I guess that makes sense.
Oh, so are Tao and Sheena in here too?
Unfortunately not. The two of them are off fighting another group of mobile suits that are being controlled by Chaos.
That's no good. Come on, let's meet up with them and then...
Oh, whoops.
Mister, did that last attack get through?
Oh, Lynn, you don't need to worry about me.
I love him, he's great.
It looks pretty bad, though. Are you sure you're okay?
It's no problem. I came to warn you.
Oh?
What's that shaking?
It's an effect of Freedom Fleet's invasion. This entire map is about to collapse. If we get caught in that, our data could be corrupted.
Wait, what?
Or worse, deleted entirely. We need
Wait,
to get
what?
out of
here.
Huh?
Got it! Wait, what? You're not Mister!
What are you talking about?
Of course I am.
No,
Huh?
your voice is different. Hang on, I know that voice. And your avatar changed. Is that you, Misa?
What?
What are you saying? Wait, my voice. Oh no, my Mr.
Oh no, she's very cute. I mean, all the girls in this game are cute.
Why are you... Mister is actually you? So that means this whole time? What the heck is going on? Lilith gets kidnapped? Mister's my cousin! What is happening
Okay.
to everyone?
We don't have time for that right now. Let's go.
Huh?
This is no time to stand around, Jin.
We need to leave.
Right. Let's go.
Okay, well, everything just happened. We played the previous GB game, she's a fan favorite. Oh, so I haven't actually played Gundam Breakers 1, 2, and 3. But it's been so long that I kind of just... I don't remember them, frankly. I don't remember her from it, but... I mean, she is very cute, so I approve. Right, rank 15. Save with the galleries increased. Okay. Neat, I guess. Oh, that's the rose one, right? Chevalier Saber. That's the bolt one, I think. I think we've got anything interesting here. Pistol, rifle mode. We finally got the Nobel Gundam head here. Well, we didn't buy a Nobel Gundam. I kind of want to know what we can do with the Dongzhuo parts. Like, if we can do anything. Because, like, when we fought it, it turned into a dragon. I'm sure we can't, but it'd be really funny if we could. What's the backpack do? Wait, it's got a skill called Dragoon. Oh, that's the those are the funnels, right? Okay, well. Also, then gonna break a battle log, playing the players are gonna. Ah, I see. Again, I do like that they put these little like references in. So T-Rex. Oh, T-Rex. Okay. Oh. Well, that's fucking ominous. Wait. Verlin, thank you for the follow!
Greetings! I have an announcement for all of you in GB4. My name is Chaos, and I now have complete control of all GB4 systems. I could destroy the game right now, delete every character in the database at a whim, but that wouldn't be fun. So here's the deal. I'll give you one last chance. The game is simple. I've modified the simulator to create the fortress you see before you. If you can make it here and defeat me in time,
this feels like some endgame stuff.
entirely
I feel like we're getting to the end of the story.
But if you can't, if you should sadly fail to meet my humble challenge, I'll delete this AI and the entire game along with it! I look forward to seeing just how hard you're willing to fight to save either one. But decide quickly, the clock is ticking.
Okay, for a moment I thought that was like Devil Gundam, but I don't think it is. I think it's just Devil Gundam adjacent. Not gonna lie, like the coins video I've seen. Oh, well, thank you for that. Thank you so much. Thank you again for the follow. Welcome in. Oh my god, it's his face.
Hey, what's this?
Is it a new event or something? This is going a little far, even for a joke.
Oh, Warcraft Taker, thank you as well for the follow. Thank you so much.
Crazy. What happened in there? Did Freedom Fleet seriously just take over all of GB4?
I knew they were up to something. I suspected cheating of some kind, but I never could have imagined this.
Oh, they've changed the giant one in the middle to be Chaos's as well.
Yeah, and was I hearing things, or did he call Lilin an AI?
I mean, come on, Tal, that's like... Alright, I guess they just didn't consider it a possibility, but come on.
Who's that?
Pretty obvious.
Wow, who knew such a beauty was inside that goofy Mr. Gunpla
Oh,
costume?
Mashima, even at a time like this.
Who are you? And...
My name's Misa. I'm Lynn's cousin and her legal guardian. No, details can wait. First, we need to deal with whatever just happened during that tournament.
Sorry, everyone. I couldn't save Lilin.
It wasn't your fault. It was that creep who
Exactly.
kidnapped her.
You keep saying kidnapped, but he just has her in-game avatar, right? She should be fine as soon as she logs out, shouldn't she? Then she could just pop right back into the lobby with the rest of us. The fact that she can't? I mean, could she really have been an AI this whole time? There's no way.
Not gonna lie, that is a kind of like slightly unsettling concept. Like, imagine if you were playing an online game. Imagine you were playing, like, say, the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV, with its unlimited free trial to level 70, including A Realm Reborn, the entirety of the expansion Heavensward and Stormblood with no limitations on playtime. And imagine if you made a friend in that game and then you found out the entire time they were AI. That is something that in the future people will genuinely have to kind of, you know, consider. And that's kind of sad and also scary.
That means if he deletes her, then...
Yes. I'm afraid it's true.
No way. Sure, she was a little weird at first, but I can't believe she was a program all along.
I believe capturing a rogue AI has been their plan all along. They used the virus to damage the game, trying to break one free from its routines. After that, they just had to find her.
So once they found out what Lilin was, they waited until she was unprotected. Then they invaded the tournament and took her.
Sure, but what are they after, though? What are they gonna do with Lilin now that they have her?
Listen, we can discuss that part later. Right now, the most important thing is finding a way into that fortress and getting her free. You've all been through a lot. You should use this time to get some rest.
Right, well, I feel like we're getting near the game, but end of the game, but I don't know how much more we've got to go. We might not have much left, but I think I'm gonna stick my plan of wrapping up after this mission regardless.
Misa and everything, it's just a lot to take in.
Same here. This whole situation is pretty messed up.
I promise, we will defeat chaos. We will get your friend back. But we can't just rush in. I need you well rested and ready to act. I'm counting on you.
Listen, I'm sure we all want to help, but what exactly does he think we're gonna do? They've taken control of the entire game, right? For all we know, we won't even be able to log in tomorrow.
I don't know. We have no choice but to trust that he and the developers will come up with a plan.
Imagine they just log in tomorrow and it's just like, yeah, we just banned this douchebag Chaos. Don't worry about it.
You should all get some rest while you can. Just like like Meister Jin said, he'll need us at our best.
Right. We'll be ready. Just hang on, Lilin. We're coming.
Yeah, next week we're gonna destroy Chaos for good. New chapter unlocked. New level cap unlocked. Ooh, well, we're gonna immediately go ahead and upgrade everything. New feature unlocked. Expansion ability cartridges. Okay, well that's interesting. Before we wrap up, let's see what that's about. So first off, other introductions. Hey, it's Misa, formerly known as Meester. Sorry about the whole cousin in disguise thing. I was just trying to keep an eye on Lynn, but I guess I kind of made a mess of it. I know the situation looks grim right now, but don't lose hope. Believe it or not, this isn't the craziest thing I've seen happen during a Gundam battle. I'm here to help, and I won't quit doing it your friend back, I promise. Ah. Ready for my message. I'm headed to a meeting with the developers to discuss our options for countering this attack. As soon as we have a plan, I'll let you and your clan know. Try to convince them to get some sleep until then. If this comes down to a fight, we're gonna need everything we've got to beat whatever Chaos has prepared for us. Da-da-da. Due to technical difficulties, we'll be undergoing emergency maintenance. At this time, it's undetermined when emergency maintenance will finish. So, ability cartridges. The new expansion ability cartridges feature has been unlocked. They'll be added to item dropped when defeating enemies in battle. They are items that enhance functions of Gunpla. Okay. Before we wrap up, first off, let's go to the shop, and then we'll see what that's about. Misa's #1 wife. She's very cute, I gotta say. The thing about this game is the things you can get away with building. I would also want to build Wally. There really is a lot of, like, really cool builds I've seen out this game. Like, when I'm done with this game, I'm definitely going to be spending some time just like, I guess, sure, another one of these. I swear we already... Oh, this is Gatling gun. That was arm Gatling. Sure, game, sure. Why not?
Thank you very much.
What the heck is the Mercury Lev? Where is it from? And did we really need this many versions of it as parts, guys? Anyways, when I'm done with this game, I'm definitely going to be spending a lot of time with this game off stream, just building stuff, I can tell. Right, so let's see what this ability cartridge thing's about, and then we'll probably wrap it up. So, assembly, I think it was from? Ability cartridges, okay. So what does this thing do? By setting ability cartridge, you can boost basic stats or unlock special actions. Set an expanded ability cartridge, select the ability cartridge tab. Select the cartridge set for this cartridge. Okay, so I'm guessing we can't do anything with this now because we just don't have anything. Which, I kind of want to know what we can have here, is kind of the thing. Oh well. I'm hoping that we can maybe use this to get some more like abilities here. Maybe that'd be quite nice. Hey Jenny, welcome. Oh, Doc, who's there? Helm-Chan who? Waifu. What do you mean? What do you mean waifu? Mean waifu. GD Kai, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, thank you for the thank you for subscribing with your Prime as well. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'm really glad you've been enjoying yourself here so much. Oh my goodness, thank you. I really do appreciate it. There's people who make that. Sorry, the bills other people have made is amazing too. Pikachu, Peter Griffin. I've not seen that one, but I've seen the Kirby and the Pikachu. Oh my gosh. Gundam as a whole, she's the best waifu. Rodo comes second in my opinion. That is fair. There are a lot of really good girls in these games, I have to say. I mean, good. I like a game that has waifus in it. So guys, we're gonna wrap things up there. I'm assuming that just having a quick peek at this. So it looks like we've got room for maybe a couple of. Oh, sorry. I've just noticed the builder's parts, and we get the tail. I know what you can use the tail for. I say nothing else. It looks like there might be actually, it looks like there might be up here for maybe like 1 or 2 more chapters. So I'm guessing it's going to be like 7 or maybe 8 chapters, which I think means, to my ears, that seems like a good point to end on. So we're going to wrap things up here. We'll see who's online so we can raid into, and we'll wrap it up here for the night. So everyone, please keep your arms, legs, and various other body parts clear of the closing doors as we go over to our chat screen. Alrighty everyone, well thank you all for joining me here tonight. I hope you guys have had a wonderful time tonight. It's been lovely to see so many new faces here, and of course so many wonderful familiar ones as well. Guys, if you don't mind, because we have some new faces here, I hope you don't mind if we do a little bit of a quick plug, of course. If you've enjoyed yourself here, we do have a Discord. We'd love to have you here in the Discord if you would like. We have lots of different channels there, of course, talks about all kinds of different stuff. It is the best way to know about when I'm going live. I always put my schedule up there first. The other thing as well, I would like to do another little plug for, is next week. I know you guys are here for the Gundams, of course, but I know that some of my guests do enjoy a bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! And we do love Yu-Gi-Oh! Here on the channel. Next Thursday is my 1-year streaming anniversary. 1 year since I first hit that button that says go live. So to celebrate for it, I'm going to be hosting a Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel tournament. It's just for fun. It's just a bit of a goofy fun time. There's some different rules. We've got a custom ban list. Obviously, I don't expect anyone to join in, but if you like Yu-Gi-Oh!, we'd love to have you join in. For now, though, let's see who's online that we can do a raid into. Let's see. Oh, I see. Hold on. Check the time. I like to try and make sure I'm not raiding into someone that's been going on for hours. But no, looks like she hasn't. So we are going to be raiding into the always lovely Sylvie Close. She's doing some Gundam Battle Operation 2. So I'm sure you guys will enjoy that. You obviously like Gundam since you're here, so we'll keep the Gundams going, shall we? So let's go with our usual raid message, which is, of course, perfectly normal maid raid, because I am a perfectly normal robot maid. Of course, if you're not subscribed, nothing wrong with that, of course. I never expect anyone to subscribe, but I always appreciate it. You can always just leave the emote off at the end. You can put a smiley face. You can put a regular heart. You can put whatever suits your mood there. Give some love to Sylvie when we get there, everyone. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Have a great night's sleep. And as always, it's been a pleasure to serve you all.